We are live. Oh shit, I don't even have the gamer trapezoid up. Hold on. Getting ahead of myself. Dozen things I haven't done yet. Holy. 1 second. Game manager. Those ads out of the way. Howdy, Worm Burden. How's it going? Close this. Pin it for about 10 minutes. Alright. Deploy the gamer trapezoid. 1 moment, please. Bad audio will cease momentarily. Go. Uh-oh. Turn the wear down. Oh well. Alright. There we go. Morning, everyone. How's it going? Good, I hope. Whew. We are probably going to finish Subnautica today. I believe. I think we're close enough to the end that this will probably be the final stream. If not, I'm probably going to go live tomorrow just so we can finish it off and then start new stuff next week. Well, this weekend, rather. I do have my water bottle ready. What's next? Subnautica Below Zero then? No, we're going to save Subnautica Below Zero for next year. I think doing them back-to-back would be a bit too much. So next up, we're going to be doing a little should be a one-streamer of, what's it called? Dark Pictures Anthology Little Hope, which someone redeemed. And then we will be playing Dredge. And then that should bring us into December, where I've got a whole thing planned out. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can pull it up and give you folks a better idea of what we're working with. Google Forms. Dark Pictures of Peen, but it's especially fun co-op. Yeah. I would have loved to do it co-op, but unfortunately it's local co-op only. This is not what I wanted to open. Google Sheets. There we go. Thank you, Dolmec, for the tier 1 sub. Call me Nautica the way I sub or something. Thanks, Dolmec. Appreciate you. It's a pretty good one. Stream planning. Here we go. Okay, so once we finish Subnautica, we'll be doing Little Hope, which should be a 1-streamer. Then we've got Dredge, which should be 3 streams. That should carry us into December with Project Wingman, plus the DLC. That should be about 4 streams. Followed by Metal Wolf Chaos XD. And then, courtesy of Dalmec, who else? We will be doing exactly 2 streams of Yeek for Yeekmas. So we'll have our own Yeekmas miracle. After Yeek, when the new year starts, we will begin Dragon Age Inquisition, which is probably gonna take a bit. The new year is gonna start off with a big old Dragon Age romp. Looking like Dragon Age, halfway through Dragon Age, which is probably going to be about 10 streams. We will be doing Neon White, just to give us a break for some actual fucking gameplay. After Dragon Age Inquisition, we'll be doing West of Loathing, and then we're right into Veilguard, which should be a merciful 6 streams. And then after that, it's just more. I haven't planned it out super well, but that's what we got going. However, if you would like to influence what we'll be playing in the future, please direct your attention towards the currently pinned message. There are a variety of polls which we need more respondents for. These are for Streamiversary stretch goal rewards. So we've got an anime movie night poll, which is suggesting an animated movie to watch whenever we eventually host our anime movie night. We have a stream game poll, which is suggesting stream games regardless of length. We have a video essay poll, which is suggesting a game or other, piece of media for me to write a video essay on. We have a viewer choice poll, which is more of an open-ended kind of prompt for a stream idea that you would like to see. And then we have a miscellaneous feedback poll, which is just stuff like emote suggestions, channel point rewards, that sort of thing. It would mean a lot to me if you folks could fill this out. This is, I feel like, a big thing that a lot of you folks contributed gift subs for. I'd like to make sure that people are getting their money's worth, as it were, and I'd like to get a lot of feedback for a lot of it. So if you could take a bit to fill it out, that'd be nice. Thank you. Probably gonna have those open until next Monday. So about a week from now. Can you do Jeff's stream while people are gathered? Okay, genuine question. Do people want me to check out Jeff's? Is Jeff's stream how long is that gonna be? Like an hour? It's like over? What do you mean it's over? I thought it started at noon. What do you mean? I was told that it's gonna be like 5 hours at least. They already announced all the nominations? What? In 9 minutes? It's already over. What? What? Yeah, no, I can see. We got Jeff here. He's standing on the stage. Okay, we'll pop it in. We'll see what's going on here. Oh, great. I got an ad for Wicked. Lovely. Wicked, one might say. Oh, they're already showing a QR code. It's like over. Jeff's gone. They're already showing a QR code. What? That's it? Okay. Let's see what the nominations are. Okay. I Game Awards nominees. Let's see. So the nominees for Game of the Year are Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. Who saw that? Who would have guessed? Death Stranding 2, On the Beach. What a surprise. Donkey Kong Bonanza, there's our Nintendo rep. Hades 2? That's interesting. I don't think that's their indie choice. Morning, Lurf. That's the only one that's really striking me as odd here. Well, I guess Hollow Knight Silksong getting nominated for Game of the Year, that's their indie choice. Hades 2, I don't remember the reception of that being very good. As a matter of fact, I remember pretty much all I heard about Hades 2 was that the ending was fucking horrible. But okay, Game of the Year nominee. And then Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, specifically to own Joe and Mouse. Okay. Interesting lineup. I honestly would have thought that maybe Blueprints had a shot, or something like that. Radio silence for a game that releases is never a good sign. Yeah. Well, alright, there's the nominees. Good to know. And then it is Monday, November 17th. No, that's today. That's when he announced it. When is the Game Awards? When is Does Game Awards? Thursday, December 11th. Okay, cool. Okay, now question. Joe is 100% going to be streaming. Blueprints couldn't most likely because it only released in English and a lot of jury is outside of English-speaking circle. Interesting. That's something I didn't consider. 82 is really good, but I think its launch impact was somewhat muted by having a really long early access period. Yeah, although Hades 1 had a similarly long early access period and still landed with a pretty big impact, no? Either way. Blueprints is fucking impossible to localize, isn't it? With the amount of, like, language puzzles that it has, it would certainly be very, very difficult. Especially considering how... not obtuse, obscure is the word that I would use. Some of them can be. E33 is nominated for Best Indie Game, by the way. Oh, well, yeah, of course. Only 30 people made it. You know? Naturally. I wonder what's going to win the category. What a surprise! Oh my! I heard that Japanese localizers called Disco Elysium the final boss of localization. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be any surprise. I will be genuinely amazed if anything but Expedition 33 wins Game of the Year. To me, there is simply just no alternative. It is just that much of a fucking slam dunk obvious winner, period. Like, it is the success story of 2025. Hates Donkey Kong? I'm gonna be honest, yeah, I don't give a fuck about Donkey Kong Bonanza at all. I saw Joe play it, I was like, wow, that sure looks like a 3D platformer. Yeah, that sure looks like a Nintendo 3D platformer in the year 2025. I guess. Donkey Kong is such a nothing character. I mean, I didn't hate it. The animations were good, you know? But I mean, like, I'm not buying, like, a fucking $500 machine just to get Donkey Kong, you know? Kirby Air Riders, maybe. That's like a like hard maybe. I really do love Kirby Air Riders. Kirby Air Ride is one of my favorite games ever. So Kirby Air Riders, even though it has a dogshit title and an unbelievably boring logo, that might be enough. However, I'm not buying a Switch 2, man. That's just like, unless you're giving me an insane Black Friday deal on one of those, no shot. It's just not happening. It's just not happening. It does do some things a little better than Odyssey, but truly, yeah. We support indie dev Nintendo, Jelly? Well, I mean, I did support them. After all, I bought a 3DS in 2025, and then I modded it, which, I don't know if you know this, modding your 3DS is actually really, really easy to do. Like, startlingly easy. I was worried that I would, like, you know, brick my system, but no, I did it twice, and in, like, 40 collective minutes for both of them. So it's not, you can mod your 3DS like really, really easily if you want to support Nintendo and you know, oh wait, no, they closed the eShop. Oh man, what a shame. €6.99 for a Switch 2 with the Black Friday prices, yeah. Christ almighty. Yeah, I'm not getting a Switch. I'm not getting a Switch 2. I'm gonna wait for them to figure out emulation. Maybe. But you didn't hear that from me. I'm not because I'm planning on emulating the Switch 2. It's just something that I'm waiting for. Unrelated to my desire to not buy a Switch 2. I would never ever commit piracy. I'm straight edge and boring. You know, I'm really trustworthy. I bought my Nintendo 3DS and modded it just because I wanted to upload my own cartridge, my own NDS ROMs. Yeah. How many C's are you riding, Jelly? You know, several, one might say. Me sitting there, arms crossed for 10 years, waiting for a Bloodborne PC port. Me sitting here directly next to my fucking $150 Bloodborne machine that I bought just to play Bloodborne, and then I didn't even like Bloodborne all that much. Oh, man. Oh, it's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. Like, okay. I didn't hate Bloodborne. However, the game being locked at 30 FPS and having a lot of mechanical differences that further emphasize the action combat is really not a winning combo. It's quite bad to play in a lot of different ways. It's something that you really need to adjust to. And it doesn't even run at a stable 30 FPS, which is fucking crazy. I can't remember the last game I played that didn't run at like a stable 30, at least. Bare minimum stable 30. That's crazy. God. And also, like, I had a lot of mechanical problems with Bloodborne. Highest on the list being not like a healing being a resource that you had to farm for. But we're not here to talk about Bloodborne. I already had my talk about Souls-likes for 20 minutes before stream starts chapter of my life. The point isn't that Bloodborne is just okay. The point is that we're here to finish Subnautica today. And you know it's important, because I rhymed it accidentally. Let's get to it. Oh, hold on, wait. Truth nuke? All Souls and Souls-like games are kind of garbage. IMO? Okay, I wouldn't go that far. I quite love a lot of Souls-like games. Alright. Let's do it. So, as I understand it, we got to get to the lava zone, and then there's a bunch of stuff we got to do in the lava zone. How far are you in the Subnautica main quest? We just got to the lava zone, which I understand is the end game. We have all of our depth modules fully upgraded. We got everything we need. We had to do a quick pit stop because Seamoth-chan got a little overheated at the hot springs. Where are we? Yeah, we had to do a quick pit stop because Seamoth-chan got a little overheated at the hot springs, so we had to get her back in the game. She's sticking out just a little, but that's okay. What? Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, she's clipping just a little bit, but now we've got her back in working order, and we're ready to head on back. We got Chronicun down there, all ready to roll. And we're off to the races. Did you hear Expedition 33 was nominated for one or more of the Game Awards? Much like my experience of tuning into the Game Awards stream to find out that it had ended 3 minutes ago because apparently Jeff just speedran that shit. You're a little late to the party here, Boulder. We already talked about the nominees. At least for Game of the Year, the only one that actually matters. Did you hear Uma Musume was nominated for one or more of the Game Awards? Oh shit, they got Super Cocaine at the Game Awards? No way! Horse Racing Idol Gacha really is just, like, the most gambling ever in one thing. Did you hear E33 was nominated for every award, even Best Esports Player? Okay, well that doesn't matter because it's still gonna lose to Faker. But, you know, it's cool that it got the nomination at least. Like, you know, does anyone win other than Faker? And if anyone other than Faker wins, does anyone remember who they are? That's kind of mean, but I'm asking genuinely, does anyone remember a single Esports Player of the Year nominee other than Faker? Hi, Merrick. Baker isn't in the running anymore. I think he's retired. Strange new up-and-comer, late to the game. Reeler? No way. Oh. I feel like every year, everything other than Game of the Year becomes like less and less of an actual award. It kind of pisses me off that most of the awards are just like, hey, we just came back from advertisements. Here's 7 different Game of the Year awards. Yay! Use the sonar real quick so I don't run into anything. Last year's Game of the Year was good. I wish it had been 2 years ago because the year of Alan Wake and Baldur's Gate 3 deserved it. Yeah. God. That was a crazy year of streams. Competitive speedrunning esports when? Apparently Jeff's already stepping up to the fucking plate. This year's gamer shoes might be fucking Sonic's sponsored ones from Sonic Adventure 2. The way he just got that shit out of the way too fast for me to even fucking see. Just shut up. No one cares. Shut up. This away. Deactivate sonar. We're good to go. Did you hear Charlie Cox is actually running for best performance despite recording everything in a single day? No way. Did you know when I saw Charlie Cox, I thought you were talking about Jesse Cox, YouTuber that I used to watch? And I was wondering what game he was in. I thought maybe they released a new what is it? Monster Prom game. Isn't he like executive producer on those? I forget. He's some like important part of the creative process there. I know that. Mario with Jesse Cox and Total Biscuit was great. Yeah, I used to watch so much of the Co-optional podcast growing up. A shame. Wasn't Jesse Cox in Cyberpunk as a side quest character? He was indeed, yes. I should really play some of the Monster Prom games sometime. I'm honestly amazed I've never played even a single one. Oh, hello there. Love the virtual tabletop streams with TB and friends. Yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. Howdy, Lemonade. Welcome, welcome. Switch to external cams. Oh, we want this one. Oh. The underneath cam. I feel like we're a little crooked, are we? I don't think so. Has Jelly overcome their fears? To some degree, yes. I think being encased with... Okay, the game is... This feels really fucking loud. Where's... Do you not have a volume slider? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm just gonna... There we go. I feel like my ears get more sensitive by the day. It's crazy. That did basically nothing at all. Oh my god, that feels like it just went louder. We're just gonna turn the master volume down like 2 ticks. That did nothing. That's better. Boulder sent me, I heard marbles will be lost. Is that so? Is that so? In Unreal Engine 6, the volume control will only let you pick between low, high, ultra, and epic? No way. Low volume is somehow the loudest setting? Due to a coding oversight? Alright. Going on a hot springs trip. I'm doing okay? Hey, do you fucking mind, bro? I swear to God, if he grabs me, if he fucking grabs me while I'm just peacefully sailing along, moving right along in search of good times and good news, I'm gonna lose it. Although we do have good friends, though we learned last stream that we can lose them. Is Jelly still power tripping with the prawn suit punch? You know I am. You absolutely know I am. That shit is crazy. The underwater water draws over the UI? It would appear that's the case, yes. There are certain things that go over the UI for some reason. Jir Consume Me and Wanderstop got a nom? That's pretty cool. Unfortunately, unless they're games for, what is it, games for Impact? I have to imagine that Expedition 33 is going to take the old Indie Game of the Year nomination because somehow it got nominated there. Good news, they're games for Impact? Alright, they've got a chance. Okay, do we have enough room to turn around? Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. Just go. Just keep going. Just keep going. Ghost Leviathans are mean, I've decided. They're not nice. They've been mean to me this entire game. Reaper Leviathans, on the other hand, they are nice, and they are my friend. Alright. We made it back. How you doing, Prunkin? Have you been attacked in the meantime? I certainly hope not. I'm so eepy sleepy this morning. It's pretty early for you right now, isn't it? You can just do what I did and wake up at 7 and then go back to bed 4 times. Let us partake of the bountiful melon shortly. I did get the S rank. I saw! Very well done. Okay. This is the repair tool. We'll get those guys out of here soon. I think that's the only hull breach. You doing good? Any other parts in her suit we gotta patch up? No? Okay. Then get a job. Get a job! How are you doing over here?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, you're cooling. All right, nice. Kelly, is it public knowledge why you bought 50 Sonic games? First of all, it was 3. Unless we're counting earlier, like unless we're counting the fact that I bought, you know, the Sonic game a bit earlier. That's not important right now. The first one I bought was Sonic Cross Worlds, and that one is not Lurf's fault. That one I bought just because I heard that it was really, really good, and it turns out, hey, game is really fucking good. The second one was Sonic Frontiers, which I did buy because I'm gonna be streaming it at Lurf's request. I did not buy Sonic Mania, no. I thought I grabbed a power... One moment, please. Okay, now, is she going to be charging these? How's our power looking? Okay, yes, so she is going to be charging. Hold on. There we go. Oh, that uses quite a lot of power. Okay. But she's going to be charging since we're in a heated zone. If that's the case, I wonder if we should... Are we being attacked? How's it looking power-wise? Oh, we're... Oh, that's just because I swapped one out. I just want to make sure she is, in fact, charging. Okay, we're good. I have a lot of power cells. Anyway, I bought Sonic Frontiers because I'm going to be streaming that because Lurf donated a lot to the charity. So I let them pick a game for me to stream as well. Then there's... and then I bought Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 because I wanted to play Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. Because those games fucking rule. Alright. Where to now? I think the answer is just deeper. I think we just go down into this deep, dark, cavernous cavern. Can't wait to see the Sonic OC Jelly Tuber. It's been making the rounds in some social circles. It does exist. Hi. There's 2 of them? Interesting. Okay, it looks like you're just making the rounds over here. Do you give enough of a fuck about me? Surely I'm not like a threat to... Oh, hello? Is that you?
I am what you seek. Want to
Nope.
help you.
Okay, well. I've been grabbed. That could be a problem. Can I get in this? Oh, you son of a bitch. Go. I'll be fine. Calm down. Dude, get a job! Sorry, is that the survivor horn? Sonic deterrent. Well, this clearly didn't fucking work on me. Oh, it's probably... Yeah, it's probably that one. Did I remember to bring a tablet with me? Oh, what? Blue. Do I have my tablets and stuff on me? I don't. I should probably go get those. Okay. Now the question is, do I bring my prawn suit or do I just sea glide it back over there? I think I take med kits real quick. Just in case. Hey, buddy. Hey, can you fuck off? Alright. Well, here's the thing. If we die on the way back, we're just gonna respawn in the Cyclops. Right? Like, we're fine. We're chilling. We've never been more chilling. Ignore the extremely high temperatures, which are causing a visual effect on my screen, but not dealing any damage to me at all. Howdy, Zach Lurker. Also, yeah, we should have plenty of oxygen. Are you mad at me? I'm just a little guy! How could you possibly be mad at me? I'm literally just a little guy! Yeah, we have we have plenty of air. Hi there. Alright. Grab a fabricator while we're here. Partake of the melon. Do a quick hard save. How is our charge looking? Okay, well, I have to assume it's because of fucking freeloaders. We need a mod that replaces Welcome Aboard Captain with Welcome Aboard Onichan. No, I think I like her the way she is. Storage. Take all those. Okay. Hard save once more. Access upgrades. No, we're fine. There you go. You just stay right there. Alright.
Engine powering up.
A little further down. Now the problem is, where do we want to park her? Oh, whoops-a-daisy. That's on me. I apologize. That one was his fault. We're definitely crooked, right? We're almost certainly crooked. We get her over on like the right side here so that this motherfucker doesn't get any ideas. Even though he most certainly will get ideas, just because he sucks and is mean for no reason. Bring her over yonder. Oh, and she can sit right over this vent. Perfect little hot spring spot.
Engine powering down.
We do have the geothermal converter. How's it looking? Will you attack here? No, you're busy, I don't know, fucking up fish that are like a third of your size. No, you are attacking. Okay. Motherfucker. Have you considered not being rude? Oh, that didn't do any damage? Curious. I didn't think that you were in this area. I don't know that the game thinks you're in this area either. Are you supposed to do that? I don't think so. I don't think the answer to that one is yes. I think you should go home, dude. I think you've had a little too much. Dude, I think you should go home. I think you should go home, dude. Go home. Go home. You've clearly had a little too much, man. You gotta get out of here. Go home, Whiskers. Okay, I think he's just in this area because we're in this area. Or not. What's your deal, man? Alright, oh, Sea Glide's running low on power. Engine's offline. We are charging. I would like to sit over top of that heat vent, though, just so that she charges a little faster. Go. There we go. It's like a jacuzzi.
Engine powering down.
There we go. And then we'll turn the lights off. There we go. Some nice ambient lighting. Even Seamoth-chan is getting so, you know? It's perfect. It's like a little bubble bath for them. Oh shit, I should have rebuilt that battery recharger. Can I? Do I have what I need for it? I probably don't. She'll die if she ever gets out, so she won't come out. There we go. It's simple as that. She'll be okay. She'll be fine. She just gets a little dizzy at hot springs is all. Where's the battery recharger? Wiring kit, copper wire. Okay, I might possibly, perhaps be able to make this. 2 silver. I might have that. It's possible. 2 silver and 2 copper. I mean, there's a chance. Not a likely one. That's gold. That's gold. That's nickel. Okay, no, we don't have any of the shit we need at all. How's the water going? It's going good. It's going really well. Fucking freeloaders. Oh, go away. Get a job, dude. Get a job. Is there anything we can dismantle that might have a wiring kit? As part of its ingredient. One moment, please. I'm doing some high-level technical thinking here. Modification station. Fuck. Okay. This? No. Computer chips. Radio. Radio has copper. I don't think we're getting any more radio transmissions. We are planning on finishing today, yes. Okay. No, I don't think there's anything we can dismantle that will be able to get us the parts that we need. So we'll just have to make do with the batteries we have. Let's swap out some of the power cells we have real quick. Well, no, we want the ones that are fully charged, yeah. Go. By the way, Jelly, pro tip, if the subber starts exploding, which won't happen, turn up the music volume. I'll keep that in mind. I really fucked up by not putting a battery charger on here. I had one and I dismantled it for some reason. Oh, what a fool I was. What a fool I've been. Alright, let's stuff our face with some melons and get on out of here. I guess. Another hard save. How fast is that charging? Quite fast. Okay, well, we can get back over to Prawn-kun, but the problem is we need a blue tablet, and I don't think we have one of those. Let's not think. I know we don't have one of those. We have an orange one, and we have more purple ones. We have plenty of ion cubes, but we do not have a blue tablet. You didn't hear it last stream because you were busy getting killed by the sea dragon, but the computer told you to check out the rock structure the sea dragon was orbiting. I see. I took fucking all damage. Why are you standing? You're intimidatingly tall, I must say.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Does that mean the structure back up? I almost said upstairs, but in the upper cave system, is that where I need to go? In a chamber earlier. Gotcha. We're off then. Off to see the river, the wonderful river of Lost. Well, not quite. We're still going to be down here in the caves. Where did the big old sea dragon go? Hopefully we can find ore deposits down here for copper and silver. That'd be really nice, I think. We could do that. I know we can find titanium deposits down here. I don't think this is the way that we originally came here. No, this is nothing. Why don't I just let him... Just fucking Goomba stomp a fish? There we go. This is... Alright. Here. Okay, now the problem is going to be if Prawn-kun ever dies, I do think we're kind of just fucked. Buddy, are you supposed to be here? I don't think you're supposed to be here, man. You gotta leave. You gotta go home, man. I'm sorry, like, get someone to call you an Uber or something. You have to go home, man. You're not supposed to be here. By big rock structure, I assume you mean this? This big old thing? Potentially? We'll be on the lookout for ore. Actually, let's swap to drill arm. Titanium, quartz, no. Oh, hey, buddy. Hi. No, that's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You have your orange tablet? Yes, I have all my tablets on me now. I'm like an iPad baby of the future. I'm just going to the top of this thing. Something tells me this isn't where it wants me to go. This doesn't feel right. It looks cool. I gotta say that. The rest of the paper bag hasn't started leaking under all this water. Looking good yet again. Thank you. I actually have a different one that I use when I'm swimming specifically. That looks like this. But right now we're in the prawn suit, which isn't really swimming. Oh, well, let me show you, actually. This one has bubbles. Turned out really well. Okay. I am investigating the rock structure. I assume there will be an entrance here somewhere. Like a Legend of Zelda volcano temple of old. Hey man, if you want to fucking go, let's fucking go. That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. Brother, I will turn you into a workplace accident if you try that shit again. Gonna be a big fat fucking goose egg on that days since last injury. Can I scan this one as well? I know I already scanned the other ones. Can I scan the multiple skeletons around the area? No, just the one? Okay. Where are you? Oh, let's go. Got one. Times 2? We'll get more, just to be sure. Doesn't hurt to have more. Feels like an issue you could take to HR. How is it an HR issue? He's not even human. What resources could they provide to him? Well, I mean, we'll get there. Sounds like a fishing resources complaint to me. All right, well then I guess we'll talk to the fishmongers, see what they think. But for now, we're gonna carry on our merry way and hopefully find some copper. Okay, is there an entrance that I should be looking for here? On this big old rock structure? I knew it was gonna happen. Not what I wanted. Nope, get in. Who started it? Who turgled? Fucking zoners, man. Fucking zoners. I swear to God. That is gold. Yeah, I don't need gold. I need copper. Can I find copper nodes this deep? Oh, a minute. Oh, it's just nickel. Okay. Well, not exactly what I was doing. They are warpers, so they're probably guarding something. You make a good point. You make a good point. Oh, hello. I don't know how you managed to sneak up on me. Get out of here. Get out of here. Shoot. That worked? The fuck? What? What the fuck? Okay, so this thing just does make you invincible, then. Quick repair. Really hope we can find some copper. It'd be really nice. Someone said check the Sea Glide map, maybe? For an entrance? I can see there is an internal cavern. And like at the top right. Okay. Really good tech. Thank you 24 cents. That looks scannable. Okay, really, dude? Really? Now you're just being petty. Is that nickel? I see you circling. I see you circling. Don't look a different direction, man. Okay. Don't try it. Again, I would like some copper would be really cool right now.
Which has formed in this area can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
Yeah. Night. Oh, crystalline salt. Yeah, I'll take it. Why not? Ron, I'm not going to be able to find copper this deep, am I? Just not at all. That's a shame. You can't carbon date rock? Rock-chan. A lot of eggs in here. How's my favorite Subnautica streamer doing today? I don't know. Why don't you go ask him? They're doing pretty good. We're exploring. Like the intrepid little scout we are. Hello. That looks like an entrance, but it isn't. That looks like an entrance, but that's an entrance. Hell yeah. Oh, come on. You're gonna kneecap me? That was clean as hell. Come on. There's the purple tablet. Find the thermal plant. I should have brought some melons with me. I think it's visually unclear what's going on, but the warpers can apparently teleport in enemies from other zones to fuck with you. That's fucking mean. What? Blue tablet, yay! Alright, that's good.
New blueprint acquired.
We will be needing that. Ion cube?
Come here. To me.
Okay, Savathun, calm down. Should I mine that? Or do I have enough cubes? Is that there in case you didn't bring a cube with you? Oh, it had entrances on both sides. Gotcha. What if we go down? It do go down? In some zones, they can even teleport in crab squid. Oh, that's a fun party trick. I don't want to know that in the future. In the future, you don't need to tell me that information.
Integrating new PDA data.
This looks unstable. This looks like it will hurt me if I get close to it. I'll do it anyway.
Integrating new PDA data.
Alien thermal plant.
Primary alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system at depth 1.4 kilometers.
Then this looks important. Ion power data.
Integrating new PDA data.
Alright. Cool, cool, cool.
Synthesizing ion powered blueprints from alien data. Blueprints stored to databank.
Cool. What I'd really like right now is some copper, though, please. Alright, let's go meet Savathun, I suppose. I feel like I'm in danger, maybe. No, I'm fine, okay. I thought it would maybe spawn me directly into water. I was scared. Ooh, sorry, it's a Destiny 2 reference. It's good that you don't understand. Give me 1 second here. Okay, sorry. Good to go. Okay, hello? Hello. Oh wait, this is the primary facility, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we're back here. Cool. This is where the gun is. I think we can get copper somewhere around here, maybe? I'm not sure, though. And I don't want to go out into the waters to risk it, because I think if I die at this depth, it'll spawn me back at my regular base and not at Cyclops Chan. Okay. Screw it, I'm playing this game again. Lack of cowardice be damned. It's been pretty fun so far, I can't lie. You don't need copper? I would like copper so I can get a battery recharger, personally. Do I have anything that I can dismantle that uses... Vehicle upgrade console. Building the moon pool. Yeah. New batteries. Well, no. Oh! Oh! Okay, alright. You're right, I don't need copper. Holy shit. That's pretty good. Nice. Okay. I will be making some of those post-haste. Those seem quite good. Get back on in here. Drill this Minecraft-looking material. I like how they, like, drop down like they're underwater because they just didn't make physics for above-ground ore, assumedly. Alright, cool. Let's get the fuck out of here. You think about it, the sky is just another type of ocean? I don't think I will be thinking about that, thank you very much. I don't believe I will. Thank you, though. A cloud sea if you... Oh, okay, no, it's Xenoblade chilling. I see. I understand. God, that grappling hook feels good. We're Spider-Man now? Always were. You got the blue tablet? Should finally be able to meet the lady that's been calling you? Oh, nice! I love meeting strange women underwater. Where do it go down? Where do it go down? Over this way? There we go. Chatting up strange women underwater is how I met my fiance? Aww. This isn't the way. This isn't how I got down there the first time. This is in fact a scary new area that I don't recognize. This is unknown and therefore scary? Let us charter a path nonetheless. Oh, it's just a different way to get there. Cool. Nice. Okay, we do want to stop at Cyclops Chin so that we can craft some stuff and partake of the bountiful melon.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. I love her voice so much. We need to take the silver. Hey, do you mind? What the hell? You're being incredibly fucking rude right now. You know that, right? I'm gonna find out what you are. There you go. I know everything there is to know about you, and all it took was 5 seconds of scanning. That's how important you are to this ecosystem.
Old captain.
Tablet. Make some ion batteries. Yeah, that efficiency is kind of crazy. Are they attacking us? How you doing? How's your health? You look fine. You're fine.
Seek fluid in
Oh, right, melon.
vital signs stabilizing.
There we go. As always, the bountiful melon harvest has saved us. That noise. The neighbor's getting rowdy again? How's the battery looking? I assume you're fully charged? 50%. Either something is sapping your battery, or you just take a lot longer to charge than I thought. No, I think you're fine. I think you're fine. You're probably fine. After all this is over and your Protect can go back to being a normal kid, I doubt they'll ever want to have watermelon ever again. What? Who could ever hate melon? Well, no, that's not true. I straight up don't even like watermelon in real life. Get a job! The truth comes at— listen, if you're asking me whether I want to chew my water or drink it, I would much rather drink it. Water's fine enough on its own. I don't need a texture to add. Right. Back in the prawn suit. Opinions on cucumbers? I only really like them when they're very thinly sliced. But generally speaking, I'm not too big a fan. I have a lot of textural issues which come up a lot whenever I'm eating like fruits and veggies and the like, unfortunately. They have thick water for people with trouble swallowing. It's apparently super nasty. Yeah, the idea of thick water, I must say, not a very appetizing prospect. Blue. Oh my god. What's happening?
Translating local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated.
What?
Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
Okay, stop making those noises. That's scaring me. Enzyme 42 data project.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, they provide the life forms' environmental needs, including the import of interdependent flora and fauna, or on-site warp gate where its health is deteriorated. Uh-oh. Preserved fetus. The Emperor fetus. I think that's a little beyond a fetus, personally. That's like a whole-ass baby. They're large? Yeah, but that thing's, like, fully formed. It has its RGB gamer lights and everything. That's an entire child. Alien building block. Crescent artifact. Tracking implant. Unusual. Sorry. Hello there. Hi. Oh, you're quite charming. I like you. Hello there, mister. Are you friendly? I like you quite a lot. Hi. Oh, you're mean. I see. Well. That's quite rude, I must say. There's a lot of you. He's not mean, you're just bothered. They can walk on walls? That's cool. Oh, I don't have... God damn it. Well, hold on. No, I probably have some on Prawn Kun. It's just a little love note. You're right, it didn't do any damage. I think he was just telling me to get out of his way. I love that if you walk while you have the sea glide out, you do this little, like, rocket back and forth. What can I scan then? Ion Cube Fabricator. I see. Oh, okay. Grab some of those. And grab 2 of those. The way you said partake of the melon in the environment meant I just had to watch the song about wanting to drink lava. Did I miss anything? What? What do you mean you had to watch the song about wanting to drink lava? That's... Huh? Did I miss anything? We're in a big old facility now. Translation device? Hold on a minute. Okay. Me would like to partake of yon spicy smoothie light. I see. Did you read the logs on the robots? I didn't. Scan shows some form of advanced nanobot inside this seemingly empty case. Oh, no. That's not it. I don't like the noises that's making. Device alien origin, although it's designed relatively simple. Purpose. Its low threat level is at odds with its advanced technology apparently available to the designers, suggesting it was intended more to patrol alien facilities and repair damaged infrastructure than deter invaders. Despite its simple design, the construction is quite elegant in its minimalism. 4 electromagnetic legs allow it to traverse floors, walls, and ceilings with reasonable speed, and appear to be replaceable. Internally, there are a few moving parts, rendering this construct energy efficient and resistant to wear over time. A rechargeable, ion-based power reserve ensures it continues to operate. Assessment. Immobilize and return to Altera for mutual profit. I will not be doing so. Alright, into the gate we go. Wait, we're underwater. Oh, hello. What's happening? Am I supposed to be in water? What's... Is this... I don't think this is supposed to be doing... Oh, no, no, okay, there's a barrier. He's just not supposed to be there. Okay. Understood. Gotcha. That's a little scary. I must say. Just a little. I'm gonna unpin these blueprints real quick. Get them out of the way. Talking about tech has me thinking about the Steam controller again, which I don't need it. I don't need it at all. I have a lot of other controllers. I have Frankie, I have plenty of Xbox controllers. I have my new 8BitDo Pro 3 that I quite love. However, I really want to get a Steam controller. I've fallen in love with it. It's quite a charming device. Why does our arm always break when we go through portals? Okay. I'm going to take a wild guess and say that each of these rooms is like a teleporter to a different major area.
Appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development.
I say it with a blushy, crushy face. It's so cute. Going through with the sea glider? Maybe? It is a very cute controller. I've seen a lot of people online who have been seeing the blushy, crushy face, but I have to say, I'm very disappointed. No one is seeing the very cute little, like, buck teeth from the Steam button in the middle. No one out there shares my vision.
Integrating new PDA data.
And I'm very disappointed by that. Someone turned it into a very cute bunny, but they don't see... How are you going to make it a rabbit and not see the buck teeth? I mean, come on, it's right there. I saw the teeth, it reminded me of that one weird happy emote. Yeah! That's exactly what I'm saying. Are those tiny little menu bits the eyes? The analog sticks are the eyes. The analog sticks are the eyes, and then the trackpads are big old blushy cheeks. Either way, I want to get a Steam controller. It feels like, or rather, it looks like it would be a good controller for someone like me with big old hands. Do a self-scran real quick. I think I stopped the conversation. Who are we cosplaying? We're talking about the Steam controller. Okay, where is this? Hello there, little nanobot. I quite love these little guys. I must say. Where are we now? I'll never be able to unsee that cutie, right? Well, no, I don't want a speckled rattler, thank you. I didn't want to pick that up. Okay, yeah, so I think this is our, like, we're at the very end game. I'm probably gonna have to go, like, gather resources from a variety of areas or whatever. Where the fuck are we? The Crag Field? Where the fuck am I? Where am I? What's happening? What's your opinion on the previous Steam controller? I don't like it. It doesn't look very nice. 300 meters down, so you can't be that. Oh, I didn't even notice. Yeah. No, we're barely anywhere. I'm not a fan of how the previous Steam controller looks, especially because it doesn't have two analog sticks, which I think is not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. We keep breaking our arm. I really like that the Steam controller has symmetrical analog placement as opposed to like the Xbox and Switch Pro style asymmetrical analog placement. I'm a much bigger fan of the symmetrical analog sticks. We are already here. think that place is somewhere between the Grand Reef and Floater Island. And below Floater Island. Interesting. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, so I think these are just going to take us to four different parts of the map. We're probably going to have to go on our Zelda Wind Waker Triforce fetch quest to get stuff for Savathun here. Okay, let's go in not holding anything and see if we break our arm. So one to the Lost River, one to the Crag Fields, one to I don't know where this is. We'll find out, I suppose. $300 meters. Is this? What is this? The Bulb Zone. The Bulb Zone had an alien base? Cool. Okay, so that's northeast. Oh, hello. What are you? Nothing? Okay. Yeah, I'm smelling an endgame fetch quest. That's what it feels like. I'm not. My tone sounds a little despondent. I'm not upset about that. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think it is cool they have these teleporters. If I am correct, it's cool that they have these teleporters to all, like, the corners of the map. That makes things very convenient in a lot of ways. What is going on here? We have a theme park? Ventilation control. Water flowing to and from the primary containment facility is being automatically controlled, independently of other safeguards. Data on the water composition has been recorded. Inflow. Water is being drawn from different biomes around the surface of the planet. The water temperature is considerably lower than the volcanic environment outside the facility, while microorganism and nutrient counts are significantly higher. Outflow. Oxygen-deprived water is being flooded from the system and recycled back to the surface. Is this what the heat vents are for? Yeah! Cool. Keepers entering the containment facility. The fish show no signs of distress. Listen, he's inside his tube, the air conditioning is on, he's listening to his favorite music, he's not in danger. Specimens scanned have all consumed high quantities of seeds and organic matter from the surface. Some specimens are beginning to show signs of infection. Gotcha. I assume we're gonna make a vaccine of sorts and distribute it through the tubes. Something like that. Go deep. Yep. It sure is a big old water slide. They're having a grand old time down there. Distributing vaccines through tubes is how I met my fiance. I'm sorry, are you writing a sitcom? How I Met Your Mother, but real? I genuinely love this whole area as a peeper distribution network. It's quite fun, I must say. Sounds like an isekai title. Any sentence can sound like an isekai title. It's just how light novels are formatted. Also, don't mind me jumping over the little laser borders. Do I not? Oh, come on! Aren't all vaccines distributed through tubes? Define a tube? No, thank you. I don't want semantics. Thank you very much. Rudimentary tablet. The precursor race of iPad babies. Circular object. Holographic projector. Alien statue. I'm just badly workshopping a bit. What do you think? Keep going. You'll get there eventually. Ancient Blade. Oh, hell yeah. Cool sword. Ancient Earth Blade. Horse. Dating back to the 13th century, blood samples of the blade matched the DNA of 7 separate heads of state from the period. This evidence supports the theory that the aliens are an ancient spaceborne civilization engaged in the surreptitious study of less developed species. Interesting. Wow, he is really fucking tall, isn't he? I mean, goddamn. Towering 6-foot prawn coon versus 5'11" player character in Subnautica. In my mind, Prawn Coon is the type of character that just wears his armor at all times because it's how he feels most comfortable. Is this like an alien water park? Why do they have artifacts and display cases here? I think this is like their main research base from the looks of it. I don't know why they have those artifacts there specifically, but it's there. Where is this? This feels familiar. Mushroom Forest. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright. Let's go figure out what that main quest is. Then we will partake of the melon. And then I assume we'll begin the end, as it were. Looking game studios commission overly expensive statues for their lobbies 2 years before being closed down by EA. True. I'm sorry, wait, is that like a common phenomenon? That sounds oddly specific. What? We have to make another blue? Alright, I guess we're going back for melons first. What do we need to make another blue? Rip Dead Space devs? Yeah. To Kya Night. Alright. We have everything we need then. Off we go, Prawn Coon. Stop doing that. I mean, I don't really think he needs to make this trek, but we're gonna do it anyway. I also think the Sea Emperor here is fucked. Like, I think he wandered off up into the little cave area and got stuck. I think I think he turned into a cave diver, and he's just gone forever. Get some Gonite.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard,
Systems
Captain.
online.
God, I love her voice. Okay, we should probably make another one just to be safe. Hell, I'd have seconds. Alright. Melon. Two. There we go. These really, like, survival is just solved as soon as you get marble melons. That's fucking crazy. This is absolutely insane. How is the charge looking? 63? Okay, so that charge is quite slow, but it's working really well. Now, is it because you've been slightly moved off of, There we go. And also, freeloaders. Get the fuck off.
Engine powering down.
Engine powering down. I can't even get that gravelly. Her voice is so husky. Probably should have grabbed a power cell for Prongtman, but we're fine. Crisis suit voice still best boy. I don't think I've played Crisis 3, but that's it. Perfect avatar switch, thank you. Although we're back to this one now because we're walking around. In we go. God, that sucks. I'm the ultimate Crisis contrarian. I only like the second game. Interesting. I wasn't aware this was really a Crisis at all. Go. Well, now. I mean, the pool does look awfully inviting, doesn't it? I know there's a giant... I know it's in there. I know exactly what's in there, and I know it's not dangerous. It's just that I have to go in there is the problem. What the... Get a job, dude! Get it... Holy shit, these things are massive. Get a job! Go away! Can I grab him? Oh! It's like a kite! Oh shit! Whoa! Whoa! Hold on a minute! We're getting velocity off of that! Whoa! This is crazy! Alright, you're coming with me. We're gonna conquer the world. You're my friend now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he got stuck on the outside. I gotta let go of him real quick. Hey, what's up? Oh, you don't look too good.
Are you here to play?
What?
Others came here once.
Hi, Sabathun.
Built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
Did I follow you wherever you're going? I think I should. Or are you just swimming around? You have bone sharks in here? This place rules. It's kind of rude that we don't, like, talk to her. You can clearly understand our language. Give her a quick scan. You prawn punch her? No, the fuck? Why would I? That's rude as hell. Oh, she's fast. Holy shit. Anyway, gotta go, folks. Have a good one, Fifi.
Unlike other alien facilities, scans indicate this location supports a diverse...
Enjoy Fishwife and enjoy your own wife, I suppose.
Explanation unclear at this time.
Oh, we can't scan her. Okay. Should I just explore the habitat a little then? See what's going on? Man, Seamoth-chan would love it here if the crushing depths wouldn't get her.
Behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
Oh, cool. They're friends because they're literally nice. Yeah. Okay, cool. They're like actually factually literally nice here. Find the primary containment facility. Oh, come on. Cube.
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare plankton-like life form, which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
Insert hatching
My
enzyme?
young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Hold on, wait, no, we gotta let him go so we can scan him. Although I'm pretty sure we already scanned one of these, didn't we? Oh, peepers inside the containment facility. Gotcha. Do I have? I doubt. Yeah, I don't have the hatching enzyme. Okay, so then,
Captain.
what do I need to get then? Hatching enzymes. With extensive information on the sea emperors themselves, it may still be possible to fabricate an artificial hatching enzyme using indigenous ingredients. However, the only surviving source of that information may be the sea emperor itself. The emperor's eggs. It is likely that the ideal hatching conditions of the eggs vary considerably from ideal survival conditions for the parent. Emperor fetus. Enzyme host peepers leave. Okay. Alien building block. Blueprints, maybe? Well, like thermal plant. Modification station. Cool. Okay. So we need to make hatching enzymes. How do we do so? Can I scan you? Oh, I mean, I tried to scan you earlier. Can we talk? Hello. Oh! Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha. I should probably... Pankun should probably be here for this. I imagine. Oh, God. Alright. We're good. Any tacos with her? I would really go for a taco right now. I'm honestly very hungry. Aquarium Arch. Okay. Insert ion cube. Teleport time. Are you gonna...
The passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells.
Okay.
This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
Oh, okay. Okay, damn. She knows the science, I suppose. Hatching enzyme. There it is. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna need to get, yeah, we got to get one piece from all of the biomes around the area then. Where does this lead? Oh, cool. Nice. Oh, look. Raised lettering? Interesting. Alright, well... I don't really know where to get each of those, but I suppose we've got a little adventure. Okay. What do we need? Eye stalk seed, sea crown seed, fungal sample, ghostweed seed, bulb bush. Okay, well I only know definitively where I can get one of those. I'm going to assume that each of the teleporters in this area brings you to where one of the samples can be found. Is that the correct assumption? This is me genuinely asking. Crown is hidden in the Emperor's room. Gotcha. Is there anything here in the mountains? Other than Reaper Chan, who's literally nice. Yes, kind of. No. No? Okay. We will leave the mountains then. Fare thee well. That was to the previous question, I see. Excuse me? Excuse me? Not now. Not now. Not now. Very rude. Very rude. We'll play later. I'm busy. Oh, the enzyme peepers are all over the place here. Okay. You've really gotten over your fear, haven't... Well, the problem is I was never scared of the Reaper Leviathans to begin with. I don't know why, but I just wasn't. I'm afraid of the deaths. I'm not really afraid of what's in them. Unless it's a crab squid, in which case, fuck that. I hate it so much. I have fully gotten over my fear of warpers, though. Now that I have the power to just grab him by the neck and give him what for, that's hilarious. Like, I want a warper to fucking try me. What's your favorite shoe wear, or what do you think is the most stylish? I'm not really a sneakerhead, to be completely honest with you. I just get shoes. I get all-purpose, like, sneakers, and I just wear those until I need to get a new pair. Really. Because this game has such high FOV, it makes everything seem smaller than it is. The Leviathan waifu is in fact very fucking big. Yeah, no, I got that feeling when I stepped outside of the prawn suit and I was like, oh wow, this thing's actually massive. Hold on. Rain coral. No, we don't need either of those. Okay. You said what do we need here? The sea crown seed is in this enclosure, is that correct? In a cave, gotcha. Oh, hello, what's this? What are you?
The plant life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
In a little tunnel, gotcha. I'm gonna assume this is probably it. Redwort. Sea crown, there it is. Got one. Alright. And then I guess we just go to our other four corners. We're good to go. I was also the same with the Reapers. They never really scared me. Maybe because the screams never let them sneak up on me. I don't know. I don't know what it was either. I think the like one time the Reaper Leviathan showed up that was like supposed to be like, oh wow, scary. It's my first time seeing this. It glitched out and it was funny. Which meant that I got to get like a really close look at it the first time I saw it. And being able to actually see what you're supposed to be afraid of in horror games a lot of the time will really diminish the fear of said thing. Like to me they just look kind of silly with like their bright red stripes, their racing stripes and the giant mandibles on each side. I'm starting to feel like I probably shouldn't have brought Prawn-kun in here. Well, this is a predicament. That's rough. There's a way out opposite the portal. Over there? No, I got this, don't worry. Trust. Nope. I got this, don't worry, don't worry. Okay, come on, we can get there. We can get there. We're almost there. Why are you... Come on. Really? There we go. All right. We made it. Prawn-kun will not be going down there again. I found a time capsule very early on that had a stasis gun, a knife, and a message that said something along the lines of, "You know what to do." Interesting. I think the only time capsule I got was full of resources that weren't particularly useful when I found it. Alright. Let's go get what we need. Okay, so is Heat Leech Chan still there? No, she is almost certainly gone. Well, we didn't actually check. Hold on. I assume that she would clip directly through the ceiling. Yeah, no, she's gone. She's free. Oh, home whiskers. Did you kill Seamoth too? No, she's okay. Seamoth Chan's just fine. She just overheated in the hot springs, is all. Man, I never built the stasis rifle. I'm just realizing that now. Okay, so in the Lost River, I assume we're looking for ghost weed. Probably don't need to bring Prawn Coon for this. If anything, it might be a little, like, worse. Try and bring him. It was hidden behind the waterfall? Alright. It's Video's game all the way down, baby. Amazing. Don't get out of here. That's so fucking... Oh, that's good. That's really good. It's in the starting area, too, so you're scared of this thing and you don't want to go explore it. Okay, so we're looking for ghost weed here, I'm pretty sure. Is that correct? I think that's what we want. Please tell me if I'm wrong. That's genuine inquiry. Yep, ghost weed. Yes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Got one. Alright. The Triforce quest is still underway. Oh, come on. Man, we had a good thing going. Alright, we'll go get some melons in a bit. Is it ghost weed seed or the ghost weed? It's the seed. We got the seed. You use the seed to make the weed. The real question is it weed made of ghosts or is it the ghost of weed previously smoked? It's weed ghost smoke? I see. I see. we really... There we go. Has Jelly seen the Gargantuan Leviathan skeleton? I think so. You want to smoke ghost weed? Dude. The Ghost of Futures Puff Puff Past? Alright, that's a reasonable +2. Please sit down so I can swap your bat. There we go, thank you. Oh, I don't have any on me. Okay, that's bad. We'll go get some, not to worry. Just have to partake of the melon. I think I said it before, I would like to try getting high at least once. I think. It's one of those things that feels like if I'm in a safe environment, we're good to go. I just don't know under what context I would ever find myself in a situation where I could. Oh. Right. Around here. Right. Go visit Cyclops Chan, who is just having a whale of a time with her Hot Springs retreat here.
All systems online.
That and there. It's all fun and games until you smoke the weed that makes you high forever instantly. Yeah, that would put a damper on things, I imagine. Yeah.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Go. Just take headache meds. That seems to get Mouse zooted enough. Mouse and I are probably, and this is just a guess, physiologically very different creatures. I have a feeling that it would probably not have the same effect in my system. That's just a guess on my part. Get a job! God. Why do they hate your ass? Every time you park here, they start beating the fuck out of you. Wow, ion batteries are insane. So when you hit the end game of Subnautica, it's just like power doesn't matter. When you hit like the early mid game of Subnautica, like hunger and thirst no longer matter at all either. Can we retrieve our mech to Cyclops? No, we can't put Cyclops Chan. Or we can't get Prawn Kun in Cyclops Chan because Cyclops Chan is currently holding Seamoth Chan, who will die instantly if she leaves at this depth. She'll get too dizzy in the hot springs and overheat and explode. And then we'll have to put her back together again. Let's go this one next then. So we have the sea crown. We need fungal sample bulb, which I assume we get from the bulb zone. And we'll I don't know. We'll get the stuff. It's in the four corners. We have to go to the four corners of Hyrule. right, stretch. Okay, yeah, you probably shouldn't be here for this. Even though this is the area... I want you here for this. This area is exceedingly dark. Oh. That's not good. No, we're fine. I assume we get the fungal sample from the mushroom forest. That's my... just a brief, vague hypothesis, one might call it. Oh, this place isn't nearly as dark. I thought it was. It is a little scary, though. Where is this? Is this the Cragfields? Okay. So the Cragfields, we are probably going to get the eye stalks. That's my guess. Hello, what are you? Oh! Don't scare me like that. Oh, okay, he turned my physics back on. No, that's tiger stalks. I think you were standing on it, was I? Oops, my bad. Oh, that's it, alright. Okay, well, damn. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye forever. Tech support fish came to help. I mean, given that they are literally ventilating the entire system with peepers, the bone sharks could just be running IT. For all we know. IT stands for innumerable teeth. Well, okay. When Prawn-kun is on land, he handles like a drunk person, I gotta say. Like, this is extremely unsteady. He's got his sea legs, but his land legs not so much. Maybe he can only handle, like, the weight of his armor because he's underwater. We smash into the display case. Alright. We'll get ready to go into this second to last area over here. However, we've been live for 2 hours. So it's break time! I'll go over here because maybe it'll play some ambient music while we're in this area. But we will be back in about 5 minutes or so, which means... Are the seeds the ones that decay? They are not. Yep, we'll be back in about 5 minutes, which is the perfect amount of time for you folks to fill out the Streamiversary poll if you have not yet. It would really help if I could get a lot of feedback on this so that we have a lot of stuff to work with whenever we are eventually deciding on the rewards. So, during the break, stretch, get some water, take some time to fill this out. If you haven't done so already. Back in a few. See you then. Alrighty. I'm back. Let's finish this, shall we? Back to it. That Skittle was unnaturally hard. Interesting. Wait a minute! Scrandle! Let's do Scrandle, why not? Scrandle and fan art. Well, that bet is settling. We'll pull up the fan art real quick. One moment, please. Jodel? Yeah, I guess we can do Jodel, May. I don't know how good I'm going to be at Jodel, considering that's not... I'm not Joe, but, you know, we'll figure it out. Oh god, we actually have quite a bit. That one up. 2, 4, 5, 6. Wow, we have quite a lot of fan art, actually. Hold on. Okay. Nice. Alright. So, first up, courtesy of Flora, we have a variation on a fan art that I believe Lemonade Standing made? Let me see. Who was it? Yasso made it. Which is the one with Io. It's right behind me, isn't he? This one is... She's right behind me, isn't she? Fully romanced post Mass Effect 2 Tolly. God. Oh man. This is something that I was talking about with Pub earlier. I hated the Tolly romance in Mass Effect 2. It was just gross. It felt gross. Mass Effect 3 is not good, and it does a lot of things very poorly. However, the one thing it does do is make the Tolly romance tolerable? Tolerable? You get what I'm going for. Citadel's Peak. It's part of Citadel. It's part of Citadel. Thank you, Doot357, for the tier 1 sub. 8 months. Glad to have you. I like that Flora snuck in some hex chans into like the design on the cloak. Very cute. I get it, but I don't approve of it. What do you mean? You don't you get what, but you don't approve of what? The Tolly romance, but or what? Anyway, thank you, Flora. Need that towel merch with Hexchan patterns. Next up, courtesy of Lemonade Standing, meet Systems of Inventory Management Chan, aka Sim-chan. She really needs your help carrying everything you might need. You're going to help her, right? So many fucking boxes everywhere. So many fucking... We got pills, which is... Honestly, this box should be way bigger considering how many there were in there. Metal bars, Scran, hopes and dreams. You might need it. Cheese. Money, assumedly. Cloth. Water, question mark. Gear. Chans? Oh, I'm sorry. This box needs to be 3 times as big. At the least. Paper, wood, rubber, junk. Paper? What? Important shit. Fans, tools, hats, sell, torches. Just a bunch of shit everywhere. And then an accompanying sketch. It's too heavy, but you need it. One shirt weighs 8 pounds? I don't know. Makes no sense. Don't yell at me. Skyrim ass inventory. Everything in a big fucking list. God. Masters of their craft. One shirt weighs 8 pounds. This is a much more a much more kind take, more girl failure flavored than the domineering and cruel version of inventory management Chan that we came up with during the streams. This feels like maybe her understudy or something. Very cute. Thank you, Lemonade Standing. Next up, another one, courtesy of Flora. This one's just some cute happy anniversary art. Just surrounded in a truly staggering amount of gift subs. Honest to God, I am unbelievably grateful. I am astounded by the amount of support that we got during the streamiversary. Thank you so much. Again, if you haven't, make sure to take some time to fill out those polls so that we can get a lot of reward suggestions and we can make sure that we're getting stuff that people really want to see. But the show of support there was staggering. Thank you very much for that. And thank you, Flora, for the fan art. Next up, courtesy of C8, we have Seamoth Chan and Cyclops Chan. I'm a very big fan of these designs. I also, C8, I adore your style. I truly cannot say it enough. The mostly lineless, it's absolutely fantastic. The rendering on this is absolutely gorgeous. I like that because it's Cyclops Chan, you gave her hair over the one eye and then the monocle. The blue lipstick is a nice touch too. I like that a lot. I like that she's very tall, very mature. And then we just have little Seamoth Chan tucked literally underhand here. Carrying her like a football or a little handbag. I love her little goggles too, and the snorkel, very cute. Extremely cute. I do like you have around her ankles, I think this is like the little engine turbine deals that she's got going on. And then of course, the window, which is very important. Partake of the melons. I think we're all partaking of them currently. And then a little Seamoth Chan sketch. Oh, of course, context as well. I forgot to read. For this one, Flora said, "Happy Stream Anniversary, Jelly. May next year be as kind to you as this one was. Your success is completely deserved. Love you, and I hope I'll get to watch so many more of your streams in the future. But now, time for you to rest." Yeah, 24 hours really did me in. Thank you again, Flora. This one on C8, we have Seamoth Chan and Cyclops Chan. Started off as doodle, but I ended up having too much fun with it. I'm glad it was fun to draw. It's very fun to look at. I really, truly do love your style, C8. I gotta commission you more, man. Absolutely gorgeous. I gotta study your art sometime, honest to God. Covered armpits to try and dodge the allegation, but just move the holes to the shoulders. Well, it's really just a narrowing of C8's taste, because even when questioned, C8 said, "I just like exposed shoulders." So now, really just narrowing in, finding a way to get to the root of what they truly like. The exposed feet is another thing entirely, but we're not going to talk about that because we're going to look at this cute sketch of Seamoth Chan, which is Seamoth Chan concept art. I need to doodle more. Do not be afraid, C8, embrace your true nature. Just nature running its course. Thank you, C8. This is an adorable little sketch. This is what I want. I do think it's interesting that Cyclops Chan is the one that's under the water all the time, and Seamoth Chan is the one that basks in the sun all day, and she's more tan than her. Interesting. Maybe just her complexion. And of course, also courtesy of C8. Something overcame me. I apologize. Parentheses, warning, filth. Partaking of the melons. Listen, I have to do it to survive, okay? I would die if I didn't. It's my only form of sustenance in this deep, dark ocean. I would die otherwise. What are you gonna let me do? Die? You're just gonna let me die out there? I have to live. I have to do it to survive, okay? It's just it's a survival strategy. Seizon senyaku. Seizon senyaku. Alright? It needed to be done. Cute tiny jelly. It is a very cute little jelly. I love the massive, massive plushies. I also like the like I love the hands. I didn't notice the hands until now. You really prioritize the detail of the important assets here. You got really lovingly rendered boobs in the boob window. Nice shoulders here. Good collarbone, you know. And then we just got hands. Just enough to convey the idea across. Genuinely quite great. I didn't even notice until I looked closer at him. I gotta get better at that. I need to simplify more. The outfit has changed. C8, would you like to comment? Would you care to comment? Boy, I sure so hope someone got fired. Have a good one, Lemonade, and thank you for the fan art. Thank you, everyone, for the fan art. Very cute. All right. Do we want to do Jodel first or Scrandle first? What are we feeling? Jodel or Scrandle? I know we got the bet open for Scrandle. What are we thinking? Scrandle? All right. Let's go Scrandle. And I'll try not to chew on Skittles during stream because they produce quite a lot of saliva, and I don't like the wet mouth noises on stream. Jodel since Scrandle has the bet? I'm seeing an equal proportion of Scrandle to Jodel. Let's go for Scrandle first, then. All right. Can we choose it? Yes, we can. Yay! Got 10 out of 10 on today's Scran. Oh, boy. All right. Let's see what we got in store. This is for those who Scran after. In honor of Expedition 33's Game of the Year nomination, which we definitely, totally didn't see coming. We have a pepperoni pizza, pre-match promo $3, or a jalapeno cheese sausage, featuring, I don't know, the cheese that you just imagine is there? The cheese that comes from the painting in Expedition 33? With salsa verde. Okay, or is it a hot dog that has the jalapeno and cheese inside of it? Because I've had one of those before, and they're quite great. Yeah, those can be really, really good. Best hot dog I ever had was a hot dog that had like little bits of cheese inside of it. It's left, obviously. $3. That pizza looks really good, honestly. Like, not even a question. Now the proper Scran. Fucking hell, dude. It's not the onion burger, okay? It's not the fucking onion towers over here, right? That's only 30%! That's crazy. Fuck, is it Friday? What's happening? What's happening right now? Oh my fucking god. Chips and cheese. I'm picking right. I don't care if it's left. Left is making me nauseous. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Bag of fried insects versus the Gaffer Burger. 60 cents for insects on it. It's gonna be the burger. It's a burger. It looks good. Yeah. That's way too much. Fucking Bovril and a Mars bar. Cheeseburger flavored pie, limited release. Fuck. I don't... What the fuck is up with Bovril, dude? Why? Why? What? Oh, yes, I would like a nice, hearty, enriching cup of beef stock, please. I think this will go lovely with my football game. Beef stock at your finest Mars bar. You know, not a Mars brand chocolate bar, the Mars bar, which is probably just fucking chocolate and nougat or something. Left. Fuck. Fucking Bovril, dude. Cheese kebab, but it's out of the render distance, or loaded chicken nachos. You don't know about Mars bars? I don't know what a Mars bar is. I have no idea. Okay, these nachos look kind of awesome. I have two problems with them, though. I don't think they're... for all the shit that's on top of it, I don't think there's enough cheese to make this ecosystem anything other than arid. And while this chicken kebab does look good, I'm only getting half the picture, and I no price data is crazy. That's... But it's from Japan, so it's left. Fuck! Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. There it is again! A fish. Free for Martin Odegaard, man of the match. Yeah, this is a purely hypothetical scran. This one's not even for you. It was never for you. This is for Martin. Martin's the only one that can weigh in on whether this is scran or not. He's the only one that was ever allowed to have it. Left. The pizza dog reigns supreme, even though it would probably suck. 5 sugar donuts for $6.70, or some frankly fucking awesome looking fish and chips. Okay, I'm gonna backpedal. The fries don't look that great, but this looks good. Left. Those donuts look so green. I didn't notice until after you said it's the steak and chips. It's not the itty bitty teeny tiny little pizza slice. Jerk chicken or double cheese bacon burger. Okay, well, people really like their fucking mean-ass chickens, is the thing. But I can't lie, that does not look appetizing. That looks like a bunch of shit with rice. And that's a good-looking burger, even if the picture is kind of shit. For $8? Left. That was close. I was expecting that to be close, but burger bias always wins out. Honestly, this looks like a fucking mess. It's probably good, but it just looks like a fucking mess. I think these are like... that's fries. $4 for some fries at the stadium? I mean, I could go, like, ketchup, please, maybe something, but, like, those look like pretty good fries. I don't know who's going to say no to the fries. Yeah. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 scran. Man. These are the fries they scanned into Starfield, yeah. 8 better than community average. I'll take it. I'll take it. But I'm not happy about it. I just disagree with Bovril ideologically, personally. I just don't respect it. And I don't know what the fuck a Mars bar is. This one, I should have known. Those nachos look awesome. The price doesn't matter, because they just look fucking awesome. Damn. 10-inch scranner. Okay, well... not quite. Not quite. I don't know. No. Bovril is insane. The people who clicked scran on it probably didn't read the text and think it's cola. Even then... a Mars bar is a Milky Way? Okay, alright. Respect, then. Respect. Alright, and Jodel. We just went full Jensen there. Okay, what happens if we get spotted? Do we just game over? Laughs, pauses game, claps while laughs get louder. Okay, so definitely streaming. What happens if we get spotted? Is this Hitman? No. Okay. The counting. Okay, stealth game. Earlier than 2021. What does he mean when he says full Jensen? Is it Prey? I don't think he streamed Prey. $2021? No, double exposure was recent, dude. Double exposure was like this year. Earlier than 2021. Okay, so this might be before. So this is before Life is Strange entirely. This might be before I started watching streams. Could it be Gollum? It could be. Let's see. It might be Gollum. It was not Gollum. Gollum was, in fact, after 2021. What happens if we get spotted? What was before Hitman 3? Jesus. Persona 5? Maybe a Cage game? It could be a... Is this Fahrenheit? Maybe. No, earlier than Fahrenheit. Damn. So, okay, well, now we're completely out of my area of expertise. I only joined the community in 2020. So, I don't know what it's going to be. Death Stranding, maybe. That seems like a decent enough guess. Death Stranding? Earlier than Death Stranding. Okay. Fucking... I don't... Persona 5? That's the right year. Okay, well, I'm fucked. Hello Neighbor? Is it Hello Neighbor? It's not Hello Neighbor. Fuck. What the fuck? The full Jensen is making me think it's an immersive sim. Just... When was Jedi Fallen Order? That was before my time. 2019, fuck. I don't know what it... Pauses game, claps while laughs get louder. I don't know. I truly don't know. It's from the same year as Persona 5. I don't even know what Joe streamed that. This is like far back enough that I don't even know. Is it a Danganronpa? Same year. Did he play all of them in sequence? Is it Danganronpa 2? Maybe? Is it Danganronpa 1? This is our last guess. A chatter said Until Dawn. Let's see. Is it Until Dawn? It was not Until Dawn. It's from Marvel's Spider-Man. Where did Joe say that? Let's find out. Hold on. Let me... I didn't even know he played this game.
I've got to get into that back room. If that statue is what I think it is, this just turned into a huge story.
We just went full Jensen. Okay, what happens if we get spotted? Do we get game over?
If she's not your reporter, who is she, Craig? Who is in my oxygen? Hold on. Is it?
Okay, alright.
Excused it
It was a one-off stream after Bayonetta. He did one stream of Spider-Man? Wait, he streamed Bayonetta? Okay. Well, I'm planning on playing this at some point. Not on stream, I don't think, but Spider-Man looks like a fun game, and I like Spider-Man, so one day, perhaps. Anyway, that is today's Scran. Thank you very much for the fan art, everyone. Now let's save the day! Wait, no, that's a different... let's get the fuck off this planet! Did we already get what we came here for? No, we were just heading out. This is the... Let's call it the fungal wastes. This is the mushroom forest, isn't it? Yep. I haven't mentioned it until now, but jelly not being a jellyfish. Oh, this is a real missed opportunity. It happens. Oh. No. There we go. Close that. Save all the puppy fishes and kitten rays. He's fine. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's okay. I'm sure you're okay, right? You're fine? You're okay. Yeah, you're okay. Come on. You're coming with us. Come on. You're going on an adventure with us. I have been a jellyfish before. Yeah. During the Mass Effect streams. You're coming with me. You're going to be okay. Don't worry about it. You're okay. Come on, we're going to go on a little adventure. You're going to love it. It's going to be great. I'm just taking my dog for a walk. All right. Will it come through the portal with me? That's the question. No. Aw, man. Forcibly being dragged into a suffocating pressure. Listen, in my defense, it was already dead when I landed directly on top of it, killing it instantly. Alright, last one. Get some bulbs. In your defense, it doesn't have bones to break. True! Signs that you may need to lose some weight. Hey, now. It's just armor weight, okay? Really should never have been given Prawn Kun. This is what happens if you give me an impervious suit of armor. I mean, I'm normal and can be trusted with heavy equipment. Go away. There's no IT to do. Don't be... You know what? That's it. That's it. You're coming out of the water, buddy. You're coming out of the water. Come on. Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy. Oh, shit. Never mind. He's stronger than me. No, hold on. Wait. Wait. No. No. Okay, no. He's too strong. This matchup is 8-2. Come on! Reel it in! Reel it in! Oh, it's a big one! Come on. Okay, it's too strong. Not gonna be able to catch that one. Damn, fishing in this game is hard. I subscribe to the Mike Ross matchup philosophy. It's either 5-5 or 10-0. I thought you were like a math guy. Sometimes it's 10-0 for both. True, it's 10-0, but only when I'm playing the game. Right. Now we gotta go back to Cyclops Chan, partake of the bountiful melon, and then deliver the antidote. Or whatever. I need one more class for a math minor? Damn. Missed opportunity. Then you get to make jokes about it like I do. My English degree exists purely for comedy at this point in my life. I do a job that is like 90% math. My English degree exists entirely so I can say, yeah, don't ask me about the numbers, man. I have a fucking English degree. Hello there. Hi. Come here. Get over here. Man, I really just grabbed him by the back of the fucking head. I fully yanked him by the back of his... I grabbed his fucking hair and yanked him. Jesus, man. I'm unironically a little tempted to write an NTR fanfic of this playthrough, TBH. I am going to stop you right there, and I'm going to draw the line on that. I am not comfortable with erotic fanfiction being made about streams. I suppose I can't... I don't have any control over what you do in your free time, but I would not be comfortable with any knowledge of its existence. Explain your reaction to my Mass Effect 2 fan art then. It was funny. Fit? No, we need that peeper. Also, I don't remember which one you were talking about, to be completely honest with you. It's been so long. What if Repniers is funny? I guess so. I'm just not comfortable with the idea of fanfiction being written about me. Shit! I'm allowed to have some lines, and that is one of them. Are there lava sharks? What is that? Oh no, you just burrow a little. Did you know that the alien monster species in Natural Selection 2 is a mutated form of the disease on this planet? Interesting. I did not know that. Does it have to do that every single time? Does it have to do that every single time? Alright. In we go. Ooh. Interesting that doesn't have the diving animation to it. Huh. I forgot to get melons while I was there. Shit. I've been deprived of my melons. You didn't respond to the MTG group chat about playing maybe tomorrow? Oops. I think I should be good to play tomorrow. They've been incubated. Man, I love getting chan art. Look at the babies. Here we go. Are we gonna talk now? Look at the little guys. Do we talk now? I hatched him. What now? The Emperor's life cycle. Clean data. Indigenous life forms. Fauna. Carnivorous. Lava lizard. Leviathans. Sea Emperor juvenile. Juvenile Emperor specimen. It is producing a highly potent form of enzyme 42, which should be capable of fully curing individuals of the alien bacterium. Oh.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end.
Oh.
What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep
Oh, you're dying?
and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand.
Believe in reincarnation?
Friend.
Bye. That's sad. Why does she die? Oh no, she's very much still alive right now. She's dying of cringe. She's at least like 800 years old. Starting to get a better understanding of Zach Lercher's tastes. Oh! Oh! Okay, so if you don't look at her, she doesn't exist. Interesting. Okay, so what now? What? The fuck? Oh! Oh no! Oh! Just soaked in directly through the suit, huh? Well, alright. Simple as. Bye. Goodbye forever. It would be really funny if I died of oxygen loss here. Self-scan? Self-scran? Oh, hold on. First, let's get oxygen.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. No remaining sign of bacterial infection.
We did it! We saved the day! Trademark patent pending.
Aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. His voice is just alright. I like Cyclops Chan's voice most of all. Alright, so what's the play? I think the... That was interesting. I think the play is to... have Prawn-kun exit one of these portals. I think this one goes to the bulb zone. And then we'll leave the hot springs with Cyclops Chan. Because we're done here, right? Am I correct in assuming that we're done here? Now I think we go back to the gun and we build the rocket and we leave. All right, yeah. So we'll drop Prawn-kun off here at one of the portals. Go through the other one with the sea juveniles. Yeah, I probably should, huh? That seems to be the most convenient one, all things considered. Right. I do want to build some stuff first before I want to get this is just for me. I want Seamoth-chan to be fully upgraded again. There's the one depth module. Solar charge, so we need advanced wiring. Torpedo system, we never got that. Sonar, we can make that. That's 3 upgrades. And then what else? That's fine. Very sorry for making you uncomfortable with that comment a few minutes ago, by the way. No, you're fine. Again, that's something that's more like, we have found the line, I want to establish that that is the line. You haven't, like, crossed the line by suggesting it. You just made me aware that there is a line. Does that make sense? Not upset with you one bit. So, no need to feel bad whatsoever. Alright. Back through the main portal. And then, what should we do? Should we get him... Oh, look, they're all here. Yay. So, okay. Question then. Are warpers hostile to us anymore? Because they only hunt down the infection, right? If we're cured of the infection, theoretically they're not hostile anymore, right? Do you want an answer? I think I'm going to go find that out myself, personally. If I can find one. There one is. Let's see. Let's get Prankun to the surface first. Alright, let's go see. Hello? Well, he was here. Well, if we find one, we find one. Last one you saw, you command grabbed him by the head. Okay, well, he deserved it, though, because he was mean and evil. Hi there. Hello. Are you friends now? Are we friends? Inconclusive. Inconclusive. He didn't attack. I might have just scared him. We'll find out, but first we need to get back to Cyclops Shan and have some melons. Oh no. He's fully dead now, damn. Food? We gotta get water first. We have to partake of our bountiful nectar, which has kept us alive for so long. No? And then we gotta fully upgrade Seamoth-chan. Don't I need to build the rocket too? Do I have everything I need to build the rocket? How do I do that? Where is it? Neptune launch platform. Okay. I can probably get all that. Alright. So... gotta get Cyclops Chan out of here. Hot Spring date is over. See, it's flashing on my screen like I'm taking damage, but I'm very much not taking damage. Unless that's dehydrating me or something? I can't tell. Yeah, like, I'm making damage noises, but I'm not taking any. I feel bad for the Sea Emperor that was supposed to be patrolling this area and just got stuck in, like, a freak cave diving accident. That's terrible. Alright. Hot Springs trip is over.
All systems online.
God, I love her voice.
Vital signs stabilizing.
All planted. Good to go. What? What? The disappearance of Seamoth-chan? Where did she go? Wh- Where did she go? We'll find her. We'll find her again.
Engine powering up.
She's not dead. She disappeared. We need to find her. The disappearance of Haruhi Seamoth Mia. We have to bring her back. Yeah, no, he just got he got caught in a freak cave diving accident. He's just gone forever. I just have the best luck with this game, don't I? Huh? That's crazy. It's this way to get out, right? Pretty sure. Yep, this is the right way. This dragon is fairly notorious for that, I see. Game is only more stable than Fallout New Vegas. Oh, that's good. That's a good thing, right? Ow, bit my tongue, fuck. Ow. Is the render distance getting worse? Oh my god, look at the textures up there, Jesus. Wow, you're awfully low here, aren't you? You want to know a few secrets in the game you didn't see when you're done with it? Yes, please, yeah. Well, we're a little topsy-turvy. We're fine. I'm glad that Ghost Leviathan decided to be literally nice. Maybe I stand corrected. Oh, hold on. No, she's pushing us around. Hey! Get off the road, asshole! Learn to drive! Are you still...
Ahead flanked. Emergency. External hull damage detected.
The fucking road rage nowadays. That's crazy.
Noise.
It's ridiculous.
Warning, engine overhead standard.
You still... Go away, dude. It's not that real. People need to learn how to fucking drive. Swear to God. That said, it kind of feels like being in a Cyclops or a prawn suit makes you invincible. If that's the worst that, like, a ghost Leviathan can do to me. You know? Alright, let's go repair her real quick. How's she doing? There you are. Just a little rip in the suit on the thigh. Or I guess that'd probably be like lower leg area. Oh, nope, got one here. On the shoulder, perhaps. Would that be midsection? I'm not really sure about how the anatomy would go Chan-wise. I leave that to C8. Those are ripped jeans, don't fix them. I've already patched up her Zero suit. There's nothing you can do. Alright, so we gotta get back to the surface. Then we find Seamoth-chan. Get her fully upgraded. Build the rocket. And then we go home. Ow. We're fine. Don't worry about it. We're a little stuck. Backing up. Backing up. There we go. The boat's too fast. She's just a little broad-shouldered. Don't be mean to her. We're caught. God, it feels like forever since we were here. Oh. Gotta patch her up again real quick. Hold on. Rip bodysuit again. Nope. Nope. We'll fix it later. We'll fix it later. That's okay. We don't have to fix it right now. It's okay. She can have a ripped Zero suit for just a little bit. It's for fan service. All right. Jesus Christ. It is pitch black outside right now. It is dark as hell. Middle of the night. As we breach the surface. Alright.
Ahead flanked. Emergency speed.
Ahead flanked.
Vessel counter.
Emergency speed.
Excessive noise.
God, it feels like it has been forever since we were back on the surface. Underwater for a long, long time.
Warning. Engine stand overheat.
We'll stay above the water for a little bit. Just on a nightly stroll with Cyclops Chan. And then Seamoth Chan went missing.
Ahead flanked. Emergency speed.
We'll find her, don't worry. We'll bring her back. We'll get her fully upgraded so that she can bask in the sun all day.
Warning. Engine. Ahead standard.
Off we go.
Warning. Engine overheat. Warning. Fire detected.
That's on me. That's on me. I apologize. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Fire extinguished. Air scrubbers initiated.
Okay. Hmm? Okay. Not going to worry about it. Not going to worry. While we're here, I want to get home first. We're fine. Sorry about that. Cyclops Chan is full of surprises. She is bountiful in many ways.
Ahead flanked. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calibrating. Excessive noise. Standard.
Alright. Weird that I feel more comfortable under the water around this area now. Very strange. Alright. I probably should have picked up Prawn Kun while we were out, but it's fine.
Engine powering down.
Alright, let's get that bodysuit patched up. Where's the tear? There it is. Front and center. Anything else? Nope, that's all. Alright. Need to make Seamoth Chan. Didn't realize how much the base looked like a sledgehammer. It kind of does, yeah, I see it. When did this get turned around? Okay, we need titanium ingot, power cell, which we have, lubricant, which we have, lead, which we have, and 2 glass, which we can make.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Have I mentioned recently that I love her voice? Okay, we need a power cell. Let's go swap out one that's less charged. Go. Power cell. Lubricant. Lithium, not what we need. Let's take that silver ore, turn it into a wiring kit, which we are going to need. We're going to need more silver than that, which is a shame, although I think Prawn Kun has some silver on him. Well... enameled glass, not what we need. Well, I am going to need some enameled glass for the solar charging kit. We have some less charged power cells here. Glass. Good. And quartz, which we can turn into glass. Let's just take all that and turn it into glass. And kyanite. Alright. Hatching enzyme. Wiring kit. So we'll have to find some lead as well. I don't think we need that wiring. We don't need to give her the defense system. I don't think we had that to begin with. It probably would be good to give her that. What do we want? I think we just want this. The hull. Okay. What do we need then? 2 magnetite and copper. We don't have any copper. Diamonds. I have another diamond around here somewhere, don't I? Yep, do it. Alright. And we have magnetite, which we need 2 of. What else? Can we make anything on our list yet? No, because we need titanium and copper. Okay. How do I make an advanced wiring kit? Gold and a computer chip, and I make a computer chip with table core. We need a lot of copper and we need a lot of... Okay. Copper and titanium. Need a lot of it. Let's get to it. Start a gathering. We're gonna need 2 table coral, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. Actually, 1 second. Do I need the modification station for any of these? I don't believe I do. Cyclops, Ultraglide, Seamoth, depth... Oh, well, hold on. We do want... We get up to depth 3? Did we ever get to depth 3? What? Okay, I'd like to do that. Did we ever get to our depth 3 module, or was 900 meters her max depth? I think 900 meters was the max depth. Okay, yeah, we got there then. I would like to get her fully upgraded just as a little send-off. That's just for me. I really enjoyed my time with this game, honestly. Like, I had a much better time with this game than I was expecting to. I thought I was going to be a little scared baby the entire time. Which, granted, I think we got plenty of good scares in there for the stream. You know, I think we had plenty of... We had a good mix of you know, the scared phase. No, that's mine. That's mine. I got it first. Mine. Finders, keepers. Finders, keepers. I think we had a good mix of me being scared, of me finding ways to, like, go out of my comfort zone. I think this ended up being a really fun series, at least for me. Jesus. Okay. Copper. Yeah, I was worried that, like, I would maybe be too paralyzed by fear to engage with a lot of systems, but I feel like having a little bit of a guide to help with the middle section was definitely... I needed that, for me. There are also a lot of... There's definitely a lot of stuff I left on the table, like incubating fish and stuff like that. I definitely just didn't do any of that. There's probably like a whole system... There's multiple systems with the base building that I didn't really engage with all that much. But as far as, like, just going through the main story and getting all that stuff done, I had a good time. There was a good spread of things to do, and for the most part, like, outside of a handful of times when I did need to look at the guide just to get a general direction, the game was quite good at, like, guiding the player from place to place or making it really obvious what the next step was. I think for an open world game, it probably does that better than most I have played. I can't tell whether I would want it to force me to engage with some of these systems more, or whether, like, the amount of systems that I had to engage with was, like, sufficient. I'm not really sure. I'm leaning more towards, I feel like I got a good spread of what the game has to offer, without feeling forced to engage in a bunch of different things that I didn't want to. Inventory management was a little much, I will say that. Yeah. Stretch. Make one of these. Good to go. All right. Go down here, and can we make the sea moth yet? No, we need one piece of lead. That's annoying.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Do I have any lead here? I don't think I do. I have plenty of lead here. Let's go. Like a Joe stream up in here. Hello, Gelatine Channel on Twitch Television. How is Subnautica going, and how are the Chans? The Chans are good. Seamoth Chan is missing, but we located her, so she's about to come back. She's back. Good to go. She didn't explode. She didn't. She would never. No. Seamoth Chan is perfectly fine. She just went missing, is all. We found her, though. Fabricator. We never made torpedoes. All reinforcement. He definitely needs this. She's a klutz, as is known. We can unpin this and this now. Well, she's not so much ditzy as she is enthusiastic, is all. Alright. Is there anything in these? I don't think there is. Empty. Empty. Egg. Oh yeah, I stole its child. Whoops. She's in the moon pool. Okay. Yeah. She's in the moon pool, right? Yes. Okay. She tends to wander is all, so I just want to make sure. Make some copper wire. You stole a child? Only because, the dad was really mean to me. I was justified. How do I make an advanced wiring kit? Need a computer chip. Von Karma asked. Boss, you stole a child. Incredible work. That's why you're the best there. Alright, that's sonar. Need computer chip. All computers nowadays do is eat hot chip and die. And lie. Wait, no. Oh, we have a wiring kit. And titanium ingots just sitting around in here? Alright. What a haul. What else do we have just fucking sitting here? There's the quartz we need. Nice. All computers do these days is eat hot chip and AI. Fix that one for you, boss. Thank you. Thank you.
Systems online.
I still do need that advanced wiring kit. I need gold. 3 total. 2, 3. Need some table coral.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, we'll get some melons in a bit. Don't worry. Oh, where's my knife? There it is. Alright. I need 2 computer chips, so let's make that, you know, grab 2 of that. What is that scanner room cord? I wanted to move it closer to where the ruby was. It worked, for the record, and then I just went to an area where that didn't matter at all, because the rubies were super, super highly condensed in the Lost River. Leadership. Wiring kit. It's extremely advanced technology. I wouldn't expect you to understand, Crazy Fist. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It works, is all you need to know. We don't need the advanced wiring kit pinned anymore. Now we can not fully upgrade, but we can get her on the path to being fully upgraded. Go. You want some rocket advice from a rocket scientist? I thought you didn't make rockets anymore, you just made money. Did you lie to me? Alright. 1, 2, there we go. Back to solar power. Former rocket scientist, so you're saying you're washed up? Interesting, since we're playing an ocean game. Alright. So we need just plasteel ingots, really. That's all we really need here.
All systems online.
Alright. Back where she belongs. Good to go. What else do we need? Got 3 rubies. We're gonna need lithium, right? Titanium. I don't think we need lead anymore. Well, we need 4 lead for that. I'm gonna take everything out of this locker, and this is gonna be the locker for stuff that we're actually gonna use to build the rocket. Okay, so we need the 4 lead in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need the gold in there. We need the table coral in there. We have magnetite in here, I think. Yep, 2, which is exactly what we need. Perfect. And we have the 1 enameled glass we need as well. So all I need to do is get some plasteel ingots. Seek fluid. You're right, melons. Sorry.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Thank you, Cyclops Jen. She's a provider. Okay. I don't think we need this lubricant anymore. Nor do we need this power cell. What else do we need? Just need a fuck ton of titanium now. Okay. Alright. Let's go get some titanium. I need to empty out my inventory, actually, so we can get the maximum out. Actually, hold on. Can we do some inventory finagling and get a little titanium from this, perhaps? Habitat builder. It's a little. We'll take it. More than we had prior. Crystalline sulfur can go in there. Silver can go in there. Do we need that wiring kit anymore? Don't need it. So away it goes. And the gold can go in there as well. I thought we already put the gold in there. We need that copper. Do we need that copper? Yeah, we need copper wire. So we'll keep that with us. All right. Yeah, we go up and down the ladder insanely fast. All right. Let's go get some titanium.
All systems online.
Just need a bunch of titanium and a little bit of lithium. Right? Plasteel needs just 1 lithium, is that right? Plasteel, so we need 4 lithium total. In a manner that could be described as clambering. It's more of a skitter than a clamber, to be honest with you. It really is quite bug-like in a way. They're immersive but not realistic, if that makes sense. That makes perfect sense, yes. Skitter is purely horizontal. I don't know if I agree with that assessment, personally. Skitter is on... Okay, well, if Boulder and Pub are agreeing, then I'm probably wrong. I'm probably fucked. If that's the case. To spiders, walls are horizontal too? I don't think that's true. I don't think you can lay any claim of legitimacy to your understanding of verticality and spider understandings. You... Go away. No one asked. Not magnetite, we need lithium. Lithium! I just need a little lithium. That's all. I don't know why I keep going to the fucking magnetite store and being upset that they don't have lithium. If I want lithium, I should just go to the fucking floating island. Yeah, the lithium files. I still need to draw Somnium Chan. I'm probably going to do that after stream. Well, not after stream today, because I have stuff that I'm doing literally the rest of the day. But maybe. Can I get, like, a single ore node, please? Are we serious right now? Fucking 1? Jesus. Gold. Lithium. 1. Gold. Diamond. Nope. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
2. Lithium deposit. We could have mined. Gold and diamonds are worthless to me. Money is no object. I don't think that's how that phrase goes. You understand what I'm saying, though. I couldn't care less. I need minerals, not monetary resources. Ugh! I hate it here! God, this place sucks. I hate purple. No, wait, Merrick, don't leave! All right, one more. Just one more. That's all I ask. Let me get a tail carve for the one more that I need. Tail carve for the Rathalos ruby. Fuck. I haven't played Monster Hunter in a while. I wonder if I should get addicted to it again. Are you supposed to be here, mister? I don't think you are. No, you're definitely stuck in the wall. Oh, you're not stuck in the wall! You made it out! You're free! Wow, you're not supposed to be here at all, buddy. You're lost. Hopelessly so. Good luck. I did not say that they're making a Monster Hunter Universes Beyond. No. I will probably be very critical of it. If that's the case. Because I go into things hating them, you see. There we go. Alright. Do you mind? I think this is the way out. I think it's just a secret lair. Gotcha. Yep, it'll be over this way. How are we getting back into Seamoth without filling it with water? Rude! Jesus, man. I don't like this neighborhood. Everyone here is mean. Let me repair you real quick. I hear you say you hate purple. Okay, that's fair. Maybe I deserve it. This is my penance. Penance is a fun word. Never seen an infected crab snake before? Cool. I didn't see it either. I must have missed it completely. Does every... I assume every, like, animal in the game has a chance of being infected? Can Reapers be infected? Or can Leviathans be infected as well? All non-Leviathans. Gotcha. Are crab snakes Leviathan? Buddy, you are lost. You gotta go home, man. Leviathans are all immune. Interesting. Alright. Now we got our lithium. Let's go out to the Aurora to get a bunch of scrap metal. It is... where is... there it is. Off I go, then. So, can crab squids spawn infected? I feel like you answered that question and I missed it. Oh, hello. Hi there. Wow, you're awfully close. I don't remember you being here is all. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're nice. You're literally nice, so you wouldn't do that is all. Oh, inventory full. That sucks. There was something I could scan here, though. Right? There it is. Hey, buddy. Don't do it! Don't do it! That was mean. That was really fucking mean of you to do. I hope you know that. That was extremely mean and rude. But fine, I guess I'll leave. You wouldn't. You wouldn't dare. Okay. That was rough. Let's repair you real quick. Very, very, very mean of them to do that to you. This is Seamoth-chan 4.0, by the way. This is her fourth iteration. We've had to bring her back 4 times. She just keeps getting into all these little scrapes and fights. Everyone wants to bully her, apparently.
Captain, all systems online.
Okay. Break these down. Oh, we can just make a plasteel ingot already. Okay. Good. We almost have everything that we need, I think. We can definitely get her fully upgraded on the depth modules. That's for sure. Go take that real quick. 200 meters. This is all very necessary, I assure you. 300 meters, good stuff. Alright. There we go. Seamoth-chan is back in action, fully upgraded. They didn't die, okay? They didn't die. She's never died. Just got a little banged up, and we had to patch her up, is all. She's still the same Seamoth-chan at the end of the day. Oh, look at the little heart. Spontaneously combust equals die. Maybe if you weren't a former rocket scientist, I would trust your judgment regarding this. But because you're washed up, I don't have to listen to anything you say. Alright, we need... Never had a rocket spontaneously combust? Aren't they supposed to?
All systems online.
Alright. We gotta go get a little more scrap and some copper. And we're good to go. Anything in there? There is something in there. Perfect. Can people stop? Seamoth-chan, I don't know why everyone wants to bully you today. It's really rude.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come on! Okay, one more titanium and one more copper. Oh no, we need 10 more titanium, because we need 2 titanium ingots. Or titanium rods, rather. We do still need copper, though. Everyone just wants to bully her. I don't know why. Everyone's being so mean to her for no reason. She stop! Okay, no, we're fine. Sorry, I thought something was attacking her. I'm not gonna say it. You're trying to make people think that I'm saying that Seamoth Chan sucks. Are they... I wish I could scan it and find out what egg it is. Alright, that's the copper we need. Now we just need a bunch of titanium. We have... How much do we have? We have 13 right now. I believe. Yeah, 13. We need 7 more. So 2 pieces of big scrap will do it. Nothing over here. Nothing over here, surprisingly. Oh, hold on. There's one. How's your fear of the water after all this? Oh no, still very much intact. Like 100%. No doubt about it. That's not going away anytime soon. But you know, these waters are cool. For the most part. Alright. But with this, we should be able to make the platform. I can't believe Pub is bullying Seamoth Chan. She doesn't deserve this treatment. Every single fish that exists in the entire ocean is already bullying her. You don't need to make it worse. You were the one that said, it's out of context! Alright. Is that... Copper wire. Ah, wire. Computer chip. There we go. Unpin that. Unpin that. Partake of the melon. Thank you, Cyclops Chan. I'm not bullying her! And C8 made her. C8 made the Chan. That's how this works. Alright. Build the rocket platform.
All systems online.
Cannot build here. Must be constructed in deeper water.
If you say so. I don't know how much deeper you want it. You channed her before I drew her, but it is the drawing that makes the Chan. Is it not? Actually, no, I know where we're going. We're gonna go over to the gun. Because we gotta turn it off first. Alright, let's get on over there.
Engine powering up.
Think a Chan can exist without a body if enough people believe in her? I'm not sure on the exact rules of Chanification, but it's my belief that the Chan must be drawn to be official. It is the artist who imbues the Chan with existence and life. Ow. We're fine. Ow. We're fine. You made a fourth Seamoth Chan after the third disappeared. You created a paradox, so the world is trying to eliminate her. She just came back, is all. It's the disappearance of Haruhi Seamoth Mia. She came back. Genuinely, I don't know what happened to her though. I'm wondering if like, was she taking damage because she was out of her depth and she just couldn't get repaired fast enough? Why did she disappear? I assumed that she was safe. Did Quote Chan make Quote Chan or did Merrick make Quote Chan? Merrick made Quote Chan at the request of Quote Chan. Doesn't take damage inside the Cyclops, we know that. Interesting. Now we enter a paradox. Paradoxes or whatever. Who cares? Oh, that's really deep. Not what I said. What I said lacks any amount of depth whatsoever. Is Haruhi Suzumiya a good anime, by the way? I've seen a lot of people reference it. It's one of the classics. I greatly enjoyed The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. I loved it. I would highly recommend it, yeah. I should probably be careful not to run into the babies. Oh, that's weird. I do like that the alien base has a, like, perfect little docking station for the Cyclops. I think that's cool. Oh wow, this is such a weird point of view. Very cool, but very strange. Where is it? Oh, it's just a little further down, I think. Yep, there it is. Why are roofs in Satisfactory so shit? Because nothing can ever really be perfect. Warper spotted? Yeah, but we're cool now. We're chill. He was just doing his job is all. Oh, what? Did we break physics there for a second? What happened there? Huh. Oh. What? Okay. There we go. Huh. That's very strange. Look at that, though. It's like perfectly sized for her. There we go. Nice. How convenient, indeed. Alright, let's go turn off the giant laser. So we don't get blasted out of the fucking sky when we try to leave. You know, this game is a lot like Pikmin if you think about it. If you think about it. Should I stream Pikmin sometime? I want to play it. I've never beaten the Pikmin games. Pikmin is the only RTS that's allowed, I've decided. I feel pressured playing Pikmin 1. I think you're supposed to. Okay, you knew... Why are you fighting again? You knew that was going to happen. What? The fuck was that? There we go. Offline. You don't like RTS? No, I've played a couple RTS games on stream. I'm bad at them, and they make me crash out. And not like a fun crash out. So RTS games are like categorically banned genre-wise, unless I specifically want to play it. It's just like a categorical veto.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So sad I didn't get to see you play StarCraft 2. I mean, you can still watch the VODs. That counts. But I know what you mean.
All systems online.
I can bring Seamoth-chan there. Alright. Surely this will be deep enough, right? Right? Yep, there we go. Oh, that's quite big. Okay. Interesting. Don't beat her. Don't beat her. Go. Don't park her too close to the coast. They tend to clip. Gotcha. Alright. So what do we need to make this rocket? Oh, we gotta make a bunch... Oh my god. We're in the resource gathering phase of the game. Yippee! Okay. How many things do I need to construct? How many different things do I need to construct here? I would just like a full checklist of everything that I need to get so I don't have to go on multiple little resource runs. You could have done this throughout the game rather than saving it for last. That's fair. But I don't like it, so I disagree. Alright. Well, if that's the case... We're gonna need a lot of fucking titanium, huh? Come on back up. Oh, I left the engine running. Shit. That's not good. Out we go. There's the rocket platform. I think the game intends to urge you into progression by looking for resources to build, but almost everyone just doesn't start until they're already cured. Yeah. It does feel like a more pressing concern. And also, whenever you start to get on the path of, like, figuring stuff out on, like, the cure, it all sort of happens, like, one after another, after another, after another. It's all, like, one big sequence. Okay, so... I'm just gonna look up a big checklist of everything I need. So I can just gather it all in one go. Okay, so I need... Where's... I have a notepad here. That's not a notepad. I can open up a sticky note on my computer. Okay. So, we are going to need... All told... 3 plasteel ingots. So that is going to be 30 titanium and 6 lithium, which we can grab because we're on Lithium Island right now. We need a wiring kit, just a regular one, which I believe we already have, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, let me check how much of this stuff I already have. I'm gonna need nickel. How much nickel do I need? Need 3 nickel. Already have that, so 1, 2, 3. Chuck it in the bin. We need wiring kit. Chuck it in the bin. We need lubricant, which we already have. Done. We need 4 crystalline sulfur and 4 kyanite, which I think we should have. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the kyanite. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like we don't have crystalline sulfur unless it's on Prankun? I think Prankun might have it. I remember us having some. No, we don't have any. Damn. Okay, so 4 crystalline sulfur. Add that to the list. Which we can find in the Lost River. What is this? Aerogel. 2 aerogel. Oh, we need 4 plasteel ingots, actually. That's 40 titanium. And 8 lithium. All told. 2 aerogel. Need a computer chip. God damn it. Enameled glass. This is just a little annoying. But okay. Enameled glass. Computer chip. Ionized power cell. 2 ion batteries. Plus silicone rubber. So we need 4 ion batteries. Ion batteries are made how? We have one. Ion cube, gold, silver. We're gonna need one more ion cube, god damn it. Or hold on, no, I know it. Just take it out. We don't need that for that. There we go. There's all our iron batteries covered, so we just need two silver, or 3 silver? 2 silver. Yeah, 2 silver and 2 gold. Oh, this is gonna be a whole fucking ordeal. It's gonna be a whole ordeal doing this. We should have gold on Cyclops Chan, I believe. Unless we used all of it. Oh, we have crystalline sulfur. Good. Okay. Or don't have to go get that. That's good. Don't have any gold. So we'll have to go get gold. I think most of this is going to be accomplished just by taking Prankun to the lava zone and going mining. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, the classic sulfur gold mix-up. The classic. Okay. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? I'm getting mixed up already. We're here at the lithium island. Let's get the lithium now. I need 8 total. It's just going to be a bunch of running around, getting all this crafting stuff at the end. On one hand, I do think you're meant to do all of this, like... This is meant to be done at the same time as you're doing a lot of the exploring. But on the other hand, all of the exploring happens so sequentially that it feels like I want to just do that whenever I'm doing it. You know what I mean? And the crafting and stuff is very, very dull and boring, to be completely honest. It just does a lot of... You're just doing a lot of resource shuffling. Which doesn't feel good. We need our flashlight. We can use the ion battery for now, but we're going to have to take it out later. Oh, Christ. Okay. 1. This is the lithium place, so I'd better find, like, plenty of fucking lithium on the walls here. Also, I've seen people get really into the base building and have a lot more resource collection infrastructure with a grind made beforehand, which I think is more the intended experience. Probably, yes. 1, 2. We can also get gold here, I think. If we're lucky. There's a big-ass diamond just sitting there. Just diamonds. 2. I'm gonna have to go back to the safe shallows to get creep vine. Or no, there's some creep vine on the way back to the safe shallows. Return from my stupid work meeting. Welcome back, Lemonade. You've caught us at the most riveting moment of the entire playthrough. A big resource gathering hunt at the very end of the game. So that we can launch a rocket. It's just like Satisfactory. And Factorio. Right now I'm looking for lithium. Something which should be plentiful, but for some reason hates me. 3. 4. 5. 1 more of that. Whoa! What the fuck? on! Come on, man! Okay, there's all the gold we need. Need 2 more lithium. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we need... Well, we would have needed 2 more lithium. We need 3 more lithium. 2. Oh, 1. 1 more. All these fucking diamonds piled up at the bottom of a hill. There we go. Okay, got all the golden lithium we need. Just reforming right in front of me. I'm gonna grab just a little extra just in case. I don't... Who knows? Fill up on gold. There we go. Okay. What now? Then I'm gonna need a bunch of copper. Which is, for some reason, quite hard to find. I don't know why. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. There we go, okay, we're fine. Wow, they're far away. I'm gonna hate this. Never mind, we're fine. Temporarily. There we go. Alright, so that's all the lithium we need. We have enough gold and silver to make what we need as well. So right now, we just need to find a fuck ton of titanium and copper. The 2 most basic resources in the game.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you.
All systems online.
Put it in there. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Go in there. All right. Can make 2 ion batteries. Plus the 1 we have downstairs. We should have 1 downstairs. We don't have 1. There we have the 1 downstairs. Okay. Plus the 1 in here. So that makes 4. We'll be able to make 2 ion fuel rods or whatever they're called. So we need to get 2 grapevine clusters. Turn into silicon. Okay. Let's head on out, Seamall-chan.
All systems online.
Oh, hold on a minute. Hello. That's Shell. We don't care about Shell anymore. Okay. Okay. Man, this is gonna take quite a while, isn't it? Silver? I didn't know that it came from sandstone. Damn. Okay. We're fine. I should probably just be taking Cyclops-chan because she provides me a sense of security, but alas, I'll make mistakes and be scared instead. You know that nothing rhymes with silver? I wasn't aware of that, no.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, alright. Well, perfect. There's all the clusters we need. Batteries are done. We'll go back to Cyclops Chen, partake of the melon, then build our batteries. And we'll have those done with. Then we just need 4 copper total, I think? I think 4 copper total. And then we honestly have most of the later game stuff that's probably supposed to be the stuff that's difficult to get. The only thing we really need to stock up on is titanium. So we're going to take Prawn-kun back to Bowser's Castle and mine any titanium outcroppings that we can find. What? Is that supposed to be here? That's Uraninite. That's not... I don't think that's supposed to be here. Is this titanium outcropping or is that nickel? That's silver. Okay, maybe we won't even have to take him to Bowser's Castle. Maybe there's just stuff here already. I won't say no. I won't say no to titanium. Thank you. Alright. Where is Cyclops Shed? There she is. Alright, in you go. Make 2 silicone. That makes 2 ion power cells. Perfect. Done with that part. Good to go. Stock those away for a rainy day. 1, 2. I didn't need that much silicone, so goodbye. What's next? Melons. We need melons. Yum, yum, yum.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, don't need the hairdryer anymore. And that is just crazy that it gives you that many. Alright. Let me check my list. Have crystal sulfur. We have kyanite. We have our ion cells. We have our nickel. We need aerogel. We need a computer chip. We need enameled glass. And then a bunch of titanium. How do I make aerogel? Gel sacks and rubies. How much of it do I need? I think 2. 2, and we have the gel sacks at home. Okay. So we'll just take Sima-chan back home real quick. I need 1 computer chip. Yeah, 1 computer chip and... So... 4 copper total. 4 copper total. Okay. We're looking good. Again, I think we should probably... We're probably going to finish... We're due for another break. Should we take one? I'll take a break once we get back to our pod. How's that? Take a break. Once we come back, we will finish within the hour. And that'll be Subnautica. Again, I had a much better time with this game than I was expecting. I feel like we've had a pretty even experience as far as, you know, how my time with the game has gone. I feel like I definitely got the intended experience of, like, having this profound fear of the ocean, which is just sort of slowly chipped away as you get more equipped and aware of your surroundings. Yoink. A lot of good stuff here. Nice. Okay. Cool. I do also feel that some of my experience was a little abnormal, such as my love of pretty much every single aggressive fauna I have encountered. I don't really think I can explain that one. I guess I'm just built different sometimes, but only sometimes. Wow, the safe shallows is a lot wider than I thought. We're gonna hang a little low to the ground because maybe there are some caves that we can explore to get some copper. Which again, we only need like 4 of. Titanium. Let's look around a little. How's our inventory looking? Pretty full. Yoink. Yoink. And now it is completely full. We will let go of those. I don't need that. I just need 4 copper. That's all. 4 copper. Titanium. 1. Two. Silk. Okay. Well, it's nice, but I don't need it. Three. 4. Nice. All right. Game's being nice to me right now during this last little roundup section. Very good. I am gonna have to drop something though because I'm coming back for. Well, I'm gonna have to drop literally one thing. I can drop a single piece of titanium. Stop bullying her. Are you gonna make a second rocket for Seamoth Chan? No, they're gonna live here. They'll live here now. They get the alien base. That's their new home. I can come visit every once in a while. Wait, no, I need 2. Okay, hold on. Come back here. Wait. I also need 2 table coral as well. So, damn. One, 2. Find some table coral. 1. Inventory. Okay. Will you prepare for your time capsule? Get a screenshot and Inus prepared? Why'd you say that like you're starting up a sweepstakes? Also, I don't know what that means. Oh, sorry. It sounded like a sweepstakes because I misread. You said got a screenshot and items prepared, not get a screenshot and items prepared. Okay, it wasn't a call to action. Okay. So, sorry, I know I said I wouldn't eat the Skittles, but I've been silently munching away at them. I hope that's not bad audio. I think we have plenty of rubies from the Lost River, so we should be fine there. I did not notice, but my volume isn't high. Fair enough. Wow, they're awfully far away, aren't they? What's the best Skittle color? Red. I mean, it's a boring choice, but like, you know, come on. It's a cherry candy. It's gonna be the best. Red or yellow, I think. Orange isn't bad. I do like a citrus flavored candy every now and then. Yellow is objectively the best. That's not how opinions work, but okay. Just like yellow is the best Starburst. Okay, you're saying that to be a contrarian, but I actually believe that. So, what are we gonna do here?
Captain, all systems online.
Although, listen, I do love a yellow Starburst, but it is a genuinely tough matchup against the red. The cherry Starburst goes so fucking crazy. Break this down. Red Starburst isn't even top 3? Okay, now you're just lying? Now you're just fucking lying? What the hell? The crazy part is that I still need more titanium. Yellow, orange, pink, red. Okay, you're rage baiting now. You're 100% rage baiting? That's insane. I did get an extra piece of gold, didn't I? I did. Good. Good, good, good. And then I need and ruby. Wait. And then 2 lithium. Aerogel. I should have grabbed a second. God damn it. A second ruby, please, my lord. Aerogel. Computer chip. Last steel ingot. Okay. Step 1 done. Oh, it's very, very dark. First piece constructed. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's just like Satisfactory. We're gonna save the day. Trademark patent pending. I feel like I'm missing a snide comment from my robot companion while I'm doing this, perhaps? Yep. It sure is building. Not enough toxic fury. So true. I'm saying this about many things. Okay. 3 nickel, which we have. Plasteel, which we can make. And a wiring kit. We have all that. Let's go get it. Wiring kit. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Need the lithium. Clamber back down. That doesn't look like enough. That doesn't look like enough lithium. I thought we had more. We did get 8 lithium, right? Where did you store it? I don't remember. Alright. Up we go. Vroom vroom. I'm a little sea glide. Construct. Next one down. Alright. Now I think we need the Kyanite. The other stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also, the coal mine was definitely the most toxahiri of all. For sure. Quite literally hazardous to the environment. Yep, crystalline. So we need plasteel, which means we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 14 more titanium total. Let's get Prawn-kun into the depths, see if we can't find the rest of that titanium real quick.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Just don't like his voice very much, is all. Access upgrades. Take your arm. Yeah, it's not reassuring like Cyclops Chan. It's not this, it doesn't have that huskiness to it that I love her for. Feather it. Feather it. Years of being a Titan main have trained me for this moment. Oh shit, we're gonna have to get out. Like, we're gonna have to find a way out of this body of water. Well, I can figure it out. But first, let's take a quick break, shall we? Quick 5-minute break, and then honestly, we'll probably be back for like 10 minutes, and then we're gonna finish the game. So, take a quick 5, get a drink, get a snack, all that jazz, and while you're waiting, feel free to fill out these polls if you haven't yet. Go check them out. They're for the Streamiversary rewards. All right, back in 5. All right. Let's do this. Let's take it home. Well, not off to a great start. Unless, is this a titanium deposit? No, it's just a rock. Not just a rock, it's a boulder. No, not you, boulder. See, I preempted it. I preempted it. Got it. Okay. Alright, made it. Oh, no, too much momentum in the wrong direction. Oh, come on now. There we go. We're out. Alright, let's go get some titanium. I don't exactly know where some is going to be. But I do know that there's some down here. I think they're further up. Right? Looking for titanium. In here? Yeah, there are large nodes of titanium that I can find here. I know that. And I thought that was better than looking around the wreck of the Aurora. Even though it probably isn't, but who cares? Survivor horn? Do you think he's gonna get voted off at this week's tribal council? I think it's probably gonna be Sea Emperor. I don't really think he's been pulling his weight, all things considered. I have the immunity idol? Since when? I don't remember B-roll rolling of you finding it, so I don't think that's true. I don't think we have any footage of that. Go. Little more. Almost out. So, why does the third Sea Emperor that was in captivity look so different from the other ones? Like, why did she have, like, scythe hands, and the other ones have hand hands? intelligent, the other ones aren't. Fair enough, yeah. That is another pretty big distinction, all things considered. Although they could be intelligent, maybe they're just assholes. Hence why they do shit like this. I know you're looking at me, motherfucker. I know I know you want to try it. That's what I thought. I knew you were gonna pull some horse piss like this. The others aren't sea emperors, they're sea dragons. A different species as far as I know. Gotcha. Like an offshoot or something? Two. However much that was, just one, hopefully not. Let's see. I need 14 total. Getting a pretty good amount. It doesn't look like we're going to be getting 14 from this one node, though. Who knows? We might. Although we'll probably get like 12 just so it's an annoying amount. That's my guess. 1, 2, 3... That's 12. 13! An even more annoying amount. Lovely! Oh, how great is that? Just one less than we need. My favorite. I don't need lithium right now. Okay, maybe I need lithium right now, just in case. Lucky number 13, baby. My luck is going to be nickel. Silver. Is that also silver? Sure is. A vast array of resources, and none of that... I think that's titanium. There we go. Do you mind? Okay, we're gonna fully mine this node just to make absolutely certain that we have all of the titanium we need. Can you fuck off and stop being mean to me? Jerkwad? I'm just trying to put in an honest day's labor. Oh, we gotta get some melons soon. Away with you. Okay, that's enough titanium. That's enough. Let's go. Time to go save the day. Trademark patent pending. Feather it. Feather it. Feather it. Down we go. Nice, clean. Simple and clean, one might say. Nice. Get a little flip. Missed it. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, look! You're back where you're supposed to be. That's good for you, I think. Managed to escape your horrible cave diving accident. That does mean, however, that you're just gonna be a jerk to me, huh? Just for no reason. Yeah, I figured. I figured. You seem like that kind of guy is all. That's just the vibe I was getting. Me and my wife saw you from across the bar, and we just want to say your vibe fucking sucks. It's absolutely atrocious. Don't come anywhere near us. We're not even looking for a third. We just wanted to let you know that you suck. Wee! In we go. Yippee! Alright. I think that's everything we need, if I'm not mistaken. And if I am mistaken, that would really suck, huh?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I will... Alright. Gotta swing. There we go. I'm not going to think about the placement of the hook hand there. Don't worry about it. Not even thinking about it. We got... Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Are we off this rock yet? Not yet. Just about to get off of the planet. Fuck.
Captain, all systems online.
I missed you, Cyclops Chan. Your voice is very comforting. Alright. Lithium. Go to plasteel. Which is all we need. Then we'll partake of the melon, I believe, for the last time.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I think that's the last time. Take 1, 2, 3. And then 2 ion power cells. Get up here. Seamoth Chan's still in there. I just have to check every once in a while to make sure she doesn't evaporate. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there. There's the chassis. God, having a park next to this island makes it feel like this is a lot less of like a ocean-locked game than it is, huh? We got a lot going on here. This is a really cool screenshot. How do I take a screenshot? This goes hard. Feel free to screenshot. How do I do that? Thumbnail found? It might be, honestly. Can I turn off the UI? I can't turn off the... Hold on, graphics, perhaps? Color grading. Cinematic. Motion blur quad off. What? Oh God! Finding the worst possible times to get this. Maybe F11. There it is. Yep. Screenshot saved to PDA. Look at this one. Will be a little better. Perfect. That's a really nice one. Alright. Last piece. Cyclops shield generator. Right, we need fucking enameled glass. Damn it. Alright. So we gotta go get some quartz and teeth. Both of which you should be able to get back home. But store-bought is also fine. Unless I have enameled glass here already? I would be ever so grateful if that was the case. It does not appear to be the case, because nothing can ever just be nice to me. Yeah, we're gonna have to go get some teeth. And then how do I make a shielding module? Oh, I don't make it here. I make it over here. Advanced. Okay, we're just gonna... That is what I need, right? The Cyclops shield generator. Hi, Ruby. Yep, shield generator. Okay. So, Cyclops Gen. I will be needing this. Thank you. We just need quartz and teeth. That's all. Let's go get it.
All systems online.
You should be able to find quartz and teeth over here in this little creepvine biome, I believe. God, it's really fucking dark here, huh? Ooh. Oh, I don't like that. I really don't like that. Not a fan. 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 I know nothing's here, but I'm not a fan of it nonetheless. Okay. We're back in a familiar area. Because of the color grading? It is. Is it actually? Hold on, I forgot to turn it off. Whoops. It is! Oh my god, holy shit! Wow, that was a big difference. Okay. Need to find quartz and teeth. How the fuck am I gonna find a tooth? How am I gonna find a fucking tooth? Don't they drop one after they pick up metal? I saw one. No? Power my hairdryer real quick. I can find N single... There we go. Cool. And then where can I find quartz? Just in cave systems, right? Stop bullying her! Maybe they're not bullying her. Okay, I don't think any of them were attacking. Maybe stalkers just... Maybe they just like her. Maybe they're friends. Maybe they have a crush on her, perhaps? Oh, careful. One. Oh, come on. There we go. Two. We're out of here. Goodbye. Timoth-chan has so many stalkers. Everything in the ocean wants her. Women want her. Fish also want her. Alright. And then I think that's it. We make enameled glass, and then we're done. Then we've saved the day, TM. And that's Subnautica. Okay, now, we're going to be playing Below Zero at some point. For sure, right? I don't know if it's going to be saved for next year, or if we'll just, like, find a time to play it. But I bought it, it's on the schedule. I'm planning on playing it at some point, right? I've heard mixed things about it. Was there a reason it was received, like, negatively? Class. It's fine? I see. It's just a bit smaller? Okay, well, I'm into that, actually. Personally. Not enough sub? I see. Oh, is it, like, a lot of the game is spent, like, above ground? Not much sub and a bit of walk? I see. Okay, well, that's... I mean, that's better for me because I'm afraid of the ocean, but also, like... I don't know, isn't that, like, the whole point?
All systems online.
Alright. The SS Dolphin. Wait, Neptune... Do we get to name it? Also, no Cyclops Chan! Okay, well, she does prefer a warmer climate, to be fair. We know that she loves her trips to the hot springs, even if it kills Seamoth Chan.
Neptune 1 rocket online.
Okay. Gotcha. There we go. So what now? We just get in and go home? Alright. Let's say goodbye to everyone. Alright. Mwah. Let's get you
Welcome
to stand vigil somewhere. Go. No, don't fall, don't fall. Oh, fuck! Oh, we're fine. Mwah. I want her to be as much out of the water as she can be. Like... thereabouts. Take one last picture before we go. We want it more. There. There we go. Actually, one second. A more fitting honorific. There we go. All right. It's been an honor. You three are going to do just fine. I'll miss you. One more. One more.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
The wholesome motorboating scene at the end of the movie. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Mwah. All right. Bye, everyone. Stay safe. I love you. I'll miss you. Save first? Okay. Self-scan? Oh, hold on. Normal. Alright. Bye. I'll miss you. A little I'm not gonna lie. But this is expected of me. Because I'm like this. I'm a little sentimental. I'm a little sad to be leaving them behind. They're gonna be okay.
Communications systems array active. Auxiliary power unit online. Pressurizing hydraulics.
All right. Ready to go. Life support systems. Online.
Life support systems online.
Prepare time capsule? Aww. What should I say? Put that in there, because I'm pretty sure I got my thermoblade from this as well. Can I put an ion battery in there? I can. It's at 6. Alright. Alright, yeah, sure. And a laser cut. I'm putting my laser cutter in there because it took me so fucking long to find one. Wait. One more thing. One more thing. All right. There we go. We must share her bounty with the world. Man. I'm gonna miss him. Can it squish the melons? I don't know, ask C8. Can always fabricate another back home. It's not the same. Why me? Because you drew her first. You're the only one that draws Chan art around here. Oh no, don't. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying.
Time capsule ready.
All right.
Primary computer systems active. All systems are go for liftoff.
All right. Let's go. Oh shit, the music's going off. Hold on.
Ready to launch on your command, Captain.
Aye, aye, Neptune Sama.
Launch in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time capsule jettisoned. Caution.
Oh.
Approaching orbital debris field.
Oh shit. Not again! Oh. Right.
Orbital
Cool
debris
callback.
Field clear. Performing gravity turn maneuver. Confirm
Is that meant to be the
destination
Aurora?
coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate. Engaging ion boosters in 3, 2, 1.
You did it.
What is a wave without the ocean?
Aren't you
A
dead?
beginning without an end. They are different, but they go
Is this Stars
Now
War?
you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
He's always with us. Together as family. All right. (3D) art, world design, programmer, art director, concept art. Oh yeah, a lot of 3D artists. This song is called Abandoned Ship, and it plays exactly when you can imagine. Nice. Oh. Oh, that's only glitching out on my screen. Uh-oh. That's perfectly fine in OBS. It's glitching out like fucking crazy on my screen. Shit rules. Alright. So yeah, I like this game way more than I thought I would. I had a really, really, really fun time with this. The sense of progression, other than a little bit of meandering in the mid-game, was really fun. It felt like things were always happening really fast. It felt like, generally speaking, I always had something to do. And at a certain point, my objectives became very clear despite the world being so open, which I think is really cool. If I have some criticisms for the game, I do not think, surprisingly, the game does enough to force you out of your comfort zone. Markiplier? The fuck? And what are you doing here? That's crazy. It's an amazing voice clip.
Welcome home to all terror. Permission to land will be granted once you have settled your outstanding balance of 1 trillion credits.
I see. All right. I warned you about the Markiplier life pod. Are you gonna go watch Joe's vid now to get an opinion of the game? Exactly, yes. Yep. But, yeah, I think my only real criticism of the game is I don't think it does enough to force you out of your comfort zone, to be honest with you. I also don't think that it forces you to explore most of the map, to be honest. I'm pretty sure there were at least like 3 or 4 areas that I just never went to. I never explored like the western or eastern edges of the map at all. I only really explored the northern edge of the map when I was gonna die. So I don't know. I wish that I was forced to go to those areas more outside of a very, very, very brief, like literally less than a minute long pit stop at the end of the game where I go through a portal to grab 1 resource. But overall, a really solid game. I can see why people love this game so much. It's rough around the edges in some places, inventory management especially. Inventory management really killed a lot of my enthusiasm that I probably would have had for the admittedly very interesting base building. I would have loved to have built more bases in more interesting locales. But I think that the cost of building and the inconvenience of having to always grab resources and then go back and then grab resources, having to play hot potato with everything in your inventory at all times, really disincentivized my engagement with the building mechanics. It's a very delicate balance. Yeah. I would have liked to have been forced to engage with the base building a little more, I think. Well, no. I think I was forced to engage with it a perfectly fine amount. I wish that I had reason to explore more of the mechanics, like the raising fish or stuff like that. But overall, a very good game. Pretty well guided for a open world game. I find that with a lot of open world survival games, I tend to not like them because you can feel extremely aimless a lot of the time. But with Subnautica, the way the world is designed, you almost always have a concrete idea of what you should be doing next, even if you don't necessarily know where to go to do it. It's genuinely just go deeper. Whatever you can do to go deeper, you go deeper. It's as simple as that. If you want to know the few secrets and other stuff you missed, let me know. There's 1.5 ones which I think are cool specifically. Yeah, I would love to know. But yeah, it really is just as simple as just go deeper. Now, it can be difficult to know what going deeper entails a lot of the time. Finding the Lost River, I think I got really lucky, personally, with finding the Lost River. Granted, they do a good job of guiding you to important locations by giving you those life pod distress signals. Having that one planted right there at the entrance of the Lost River in the Blood Kelp zone, that's really smart design. I like that a lot. So, they always have some way of ensuring that you have a general idea of where to go. And have multiple ways to guide you to that point, which I like a lot. There's an egg you got that you can hatch that is legit a pet that you can cuddle. Interesting. That's something that I wish I had been forced to engage with a little bit more, personally. I do think I should have been forced to, like, raise a fish in some capacity. I think what would have been cool as, like, a final step, maybe, would be being forced to raise those, like, enzyme-spreading peepers, and then having to insert them into the peeper ecosystem through the heat vents, through the intake vents and stuff like that, so that you can spread the vaccine across the entire ocean. I think that would have been a cool final step to the infection plotline. Because as it is now, it kind of feels like, oh, you cured it for yourself and then you're good to go. I guess it might spread from the Sea Emperors being out and about, but I mean, like, honestly, I think those Sea Emperors are fucked. Like, they get released right by the mountains, which is directly next to a biome that is infested with Reaper Leviathans. Like, that's not a safe area they're in. At all. So I feel like they could very easily just die, and then all of this was for nothing. It doesn't feel like enough has been done to feel like you've cured the infection. I believe the vent system is implied to be global. That would be even better, yeah. That would be even better. I really think that you should have been forced to, like, find one of those peeper enzyme fish, which they put in the Sea Emperor's tank, so that you can get that one, maybe boost it with the Direct 42 enzyme, or something like that. Or maybe you just make your own enzyme peepers. You have to raise them in captivity or something like that. That'd probably be better. Having to raise them, use the enzyme to make a like specific version of peepers so that they can spread that enzyme, and then insert them into the ventilation system to cure the infection globally. I think that would be a really cool final step that's maybe missing there. Because while the heat vent system is cool, and it is nice to get like that little bit of like understanding of how the world works, I like that. It is a big enough aspect of like the exploration and of finding that final base that it feels like something that I should be interacting with somehow. That's maybe a criticism that I have. That is what happens, to be clear. Oh, that's what happens? You just don't do it? Thank you very much, Monkey Erie 8 for the Prime sub. Greatly appreciated. How is that what, like... What do you mean that's what happens? The peepers spread the enzyme once it's synthesized. Oh. Well, okay. I guess that's fine then. I just wish... I think that you should be an active element in that, or it should be more obvious that that's what happens. Because to me, I didn't get any indication that that happened at all. I know there were some enzyme peepers, but I didn't ever get the impression that they were, like, spread globally, and that once you synthesized it from the Emperors, like, it was handled. I don't know. That's just me. I think that you should have had to be, like, an active participant in that. Like, there's the step of deactivating the gun by proving that you're, not just that you're not infected, but, like, that the infection has been, like, cleared out in some way. They've already been spreading something that prevented all life from being wiped out already, I think. Gotcha. I think the kids will be fine. The Sea Emperors are pretty heavily implied to have mind control abilities. I see. Interesting. You being active and spreading the cure undercuts the themes in the game? The themes in the game? Of what? Life goes on? Anti-industrialism or something like that? Is that the idea? The theme is that nature finds a way, but it didn't find a way. I mean, sure, things only got so fucked because, like, the alien society created all of these structures and were, like, doing studies and basically tortured the Sea Emperor. Yes, the natural ecosystem is what sustains the planet, not intervention. But you intervene. Otherwise... Well, I guess you only intervene because the aliens fucked something up. In a way. So I guess, yeah, you had to intervene to unintervene. Yeah, okay. Fair enough, I guess. I don't know. That feels kind of threadbare, to be honest with you. I don't think that's... that doesn't feel very... That feels very I guess. I don't know. You said the point five was the skeleton of the biggest creature in the game. Did I ever find that? Did I find the gargantuan skeleton or whatever it's called you were saying earlier? Don't think so? Gotcha. I don't think there's really a theme. It's really a theme of the overall story, more an element of the story being told. I guess so, yeah. I don't know, it doesn't... That feels kind of to me, personally. Either way, I have, like, a couple criticisms here and there, but overall, this was a fantastic experience that I thoroughly enjoyed. It got a lot of good scares. It felt like the exploration was very organic. It felt like the progression through the game, aside from using a guide for a little bit, came very naturally and felt very, very substantial when it happened. It felt like every piece of like progression that I got felt like a big jump in what I was able to do, and I never really felt past the mid game like I didn't know where to go or what I was doing. A surprisingly tight experience for an open world survival game. Very keenly focused on what makes it interesting in terms of how the world is designed. Extremely smartly designed in how it forces you to engage with the world through the scanner. I think that's really, really cool. Just a very, very good game. I have nitpicks here and there, but they are largely nitpicks. I thoroughly enjoyed my time with this. And as someone who is utterly terrified of the ocean, this does a really good job of honing in on what exactly it is about the ocean that's so fucking scary. I'll say, I think it gets a little worse at that towards the end of the game, but I think by the end of the game, you're so kitted out that it's very difficult to be scared of pretty much anything. The prawn suit, it gives you that message like, oh, users need to be trained that they're not invincible. When you get the prawn suit, you just are invincible. Nothing can touch you anymore when you have the prawn suit. If I wanted to, I could probably grab a Reaper Leviathan by the neck and punch it until it was dead. And I don't think it could do shit about it, to be completely honest with you. I don't think it could do literally anything to stop me. It doesn't maneuver fast enough. And also, like, the sea dragons look kind of silly. When you went out to submarine to look at the crab, you did a 180 turn. That's because I was out in the ocean without a vehicle, and I saw the scariest enemy in the game that still, I hate looking at it and hate thinking about it. It sucks. The sea dragons just look kind of silly. I can't lie. They weren't scary to me. I think the sea dragons were past the point of, like, size. It was just too large for me to be able to comprehend it. I was just like, wow, that's a big motherfucker. And he has, like, the silly arms on the side. I don't know. The sea dragon doesn't inspire the same kind of fear that I think the Reaper Leviathans and the Ghost Leviathans are kind of designed to give you. You know? Like, those things I can understand being a little scary if you're caught out in the open ocean and you see one. The sea dragons, like, I don't know, man. That's like a creature right there. I think your introduction to the Reaper Leviathan kind of ruined that whole experience a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I would say so, because my first time finding Leviathan, there's two parts of it. Because on one hand, I was scared of it. However, I did want to scan it. And I think my interest in seeing if I could scan it and what information I would get from scanning it outweighed my fear at the time. And then it just happened to get stuck in the geometry of the Aurora, which completely ruined my fear of them for pretty much the entire game. The most scared I ever was of any Reaper Leviathan in the entire game was at the very, very end when it grabbed my Seamoth and almost destroyed it. Whenever it almost killed Seamoth Shan, that's the most scared I've ever been of a Reaper Leviathan the entire game. And that wasn't because, like, oh, this thing is scary, it's gonna kill me. It was, I just spent a solid, like, 30 minutes crafting everything to bring her back. I don't want to have to do that again. But overall, I had a great time. This is one that I chose to play myself. This feels like the kind of thing that other people would force me to play. I am a little surprised. I'll go so far as to say I'm proud of myself for being able to get over my fear of the ocean and to make my way through this game. You all saw what I was like in stream 2 or 3. Like, even into this stream, I am fucking terrified of the depths. So for me to be able to get all the way through this game, to me, does feel like an achievement of sorts. And I'm really happy that I decided to play it. I'm happy that I enjoyed it. And I'm looking forward, genuinely, to playing Below Zero in the future. So, that's going to be all for me today. Do we have anyone that we can raid? Is there anyone that we might be able to raid? I might, heavy emphasis on might, see if I can do an afternoon stream sometime this week. Walrus is still live. I'll see if I can do an afternoon stream sometime this week to make up for not being able to stream on Saturday and Sunday. Next game that we will be playing will be a short one-streamer. It will be Dark Pictures Anthology, Little Hope. So that should be a one-streamer about 5 hours long. It should be pretty fun. After which, we're either going to start Dredge, or we are going to go directly into Ace Combat, Project Wingman in the DLC. I think we're probably going to go for Project Wingman because I've had my fill of the ocean for now. We'll save Dredge, I think, for sometime later in the year. But yeah, that's going to be all for me today, folks. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you had a good time. So we'll be back sometime later this week, either Saturday or earlier if possible, with Dark Pictures Anthology Little Hope. After that, we'll be making a model for later this week. Sorry, I mean that is technically later this year, but we'll be back later with Dark Pictures Anthology, and then after that we'll have an art stream where we make our model for Project Wingman. Until next time, have a good one, folks. See ya. Love you, everyone. Have a good one.